বেগুনি রঙের শাড়ি না? তোমাদের কি জানো?
बॉल नहीं है?
ले गया वो?
ले गया ना?
टोटका तो
Captain of Lagan Lions, please, we are ready for the toss. We need to start at sharp 3:30 match. Please.
भारत ऐसा भारत के भी ऐसा करते हैं भारत के ऐसा करते हैं কালকে ভালো ঠান্ডা ছিল তাই না আমার তোমার কি লেপ না ব্ল্যাঙ্কেট
Mr. Wasim, opening captain is waiting here with me. Umpires are ready. Match officials are ready. We're just waiting for you to come for the toss.
আমার ব্ল্যাঙ্কেট ইউজ করি নরম গায়ে সব থাকে
Please come with the player list. Player list needs to be exchanged.
হ্যাঁ আমাদের যে ব্ল্যাঙ্কেট গরম দেবে রাত কত আমরা নিয়েছিলাম কাশ্মীর তো বাইরে বাইরে হ্যাঁ ব্ল্যাঙ্কেটটা হচ্ছে বাইরে তো হেভি মোটা হেভি সফট ঠিক আছে কাশ্মীরে গেছিলাম তখন ডিউটিতে তখন আমি লোক কি দিল না দিল আমি ওসব ভাবি আমার জীবনের এই লোকটা কি কখন দেবে সেটা নিয়ে আমার জরুরি
Toss is being done by Lagan Lions captain Nishan David. CCFC is a call by Yasho for Bojangles. They win the toss, Bojangle wins the toss and elects to bat. Oh, elects to bowl. Okay. So Nishant, yesterday you were playing top quality form. Today is your last league match. You have accumulated 8 points. Do you think you have made it or still do you have the hunger for the balance?
To
be very honest, we're not looking at the points table right now. We're taking it match by match.
আমি কালকে পেয়ে যাচ্ছি আগের দিন পেয়ে দুটো
It's an important, crucial match for you.
তার আগের দিন বুঝলাম
Any change in the team composition today?
Yeah, Udit goes out and
আবার কটা উঠে গেল সাতটা উঠে পড়ি
that's the only change.
All the best. Yesterday you played a great knock. You led your team from the front and you put up a good performance yourself personally. Your team is not in a good position at the moment as the table shows. So what are your expectations today out of your team? What is your strategy?
তারপর থেকে তো কি হয়ে যাবে আবার বসে পয়সা
Position in the table, we have a lot of matches to go. We are hopeful to finish on the top 4 and qualify for the next round.
যখন খাট
Let's hope for the best. We've planned well against this team for today. Let's see how well we can execute it. What made you strategize that today you will be fielding first? Looking at the condition of the pitch, or is it the weather?
তোমার জন্য সব জলটা খোলা আছে। আচ্ছা ওকে
So wish you all the best for your match.
নাম রাখছি।
अंदर चल एक विकेट लगा दे, दोनों निकाल दे। हाँ मिडिल वहीं रहा बॉल देगा वहाँ से। बस छोड़।
बेटा जाइए अंदर जाए अंकेश। Come on guys, serious practice today. Come on, get the bad balls out here.
Sorry.
No losers. Open your hands. थोड़ा वार्म अप करना चाहिए ओपी भैया।
Oh nice.
Manas, are you there? Around? Manas, can we have you on the desk here, please?
Ball Vedant.
हर बॉल के बाद मत उठा, 2 बॉल के बाद उठा। 2-3 बॉल होने दे, फिर एक साथ ही दे दे। फास्टर हो जाएगा। अभी दे दे। उनको एक बार करने दे, 3 का एक साथ दे दे, जल्दी हो जाएगा। बॉल है।
यहाँ पे आएगा, यहाँ पे। वो जो बिल्डिंग दिख रहा है।
वहाँ पे बहुत छोटा हो जाएगा। भाई सब जान मार दो आज। आजा डंडनिया मार दो भैया। आपने क्या बोला? हाँ जान मार दो या जान मार दो? हम सुना।
अरे 2 ड्रिंक अभी तो गया नहीं है।
ये डंडनी बोल। अरे क्या बात, सुनने को वही आया, अभी हम क्या करें?
बॉल है यार। अपना क्यों काट
ये अच्छा है वेदांत। नहीं अपना पूरा एक साथ। ये बहुत अच्छा है।
नहीं मारना चाहिए।
विराट का अच्छा जाएगा। देखो मेरे अच्छा था ये। करण भी तो है ना? करण किया था ना सेकंड ओवर। हाँ
बॉल यार।
सुना जैसे मारा ना हांडा ने फुल कर
हांडा दे
ऊपर वाला बॉल को मारा वो छोटा बॉल नहीं कर when you shorten the run up, you are actually छोटा ball डालते हैं।
कौन डाल रहा है? दे दे बोल कर दे।
तो बूटा स्वीटो बोल रहा
अच्छा था ये। वहाँ डाल लेगा ये।
वो एक्शन में मेरा नहीं होता है। यहाँ पे बॉल है यार।
ऑफ के बाद जो भी करेगा
राइट हैंडर को वही ट्राई कर रहा है आउटसाइड ऑफ से अंदर कर
हाँ मिडिल और ऑफ
उसको बैट्समैन को खाली ड्राइव करा, खाली ड्राइव मारी नहीं। बहुत भाई आगुन हमको कुछ क्योंकि चुहा मैच है सोल्डे के आदमी को बुला के पानी डलवा दिया कुछ ऐसा डैम एकदम दिया नहीं पानी आपको दिखेगा पूरा काला सिक्स और उसमें हम लोग का बुलेट खाली फुलता होता हाँ लूज करो
ओपी भाई बॉल देख लो।
है
सीम देख के ले लीजिए सीम।
नहीं जा फुल टाइम दे जा शेक
नहीं यार मार के लेफ्टी
ये बॉल दे
चल भाई আমি কি যাবো चल भाई আমি কি যাবো चल भाई আমি কি যাবো 이거 거기서 딸래니? 인지하게 কিছু তাই ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং কিছু করতে হয়নি একবার তো ভালো লাগে এত কালো হয়ে গেল কি কালো হয়ে গেল কেন কালো হয়ে গেল চশমাটা কালো হয়ে গেল চশমাটা হ্যাঁ ভেন্ডি মারা তাই তো ভেন্ডি মারা হয়নি ऐस कर
Umpire, we are ready to start the match.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the broadcast of the KKR presents CCFC T10 League. Lagan Lions versus Bujangal Blasters on this warm Sunday afternoon. Bujangal's Blasters has won the toss and their captain Ronnie Dev has elected to field first today. For Lagan Lions, their captain Wasim Aziz has opened the batting with the in-form Rajesh Kueshkar. Om Prakash Tiwari is with the ball in hand. He's going to start proceedings for Bujangals this afternoon. OP with ball in hand. That's a good nudge by Wasim and superb running between Rajesh and Wasim. Lagan is off to a good start. 2 for no loss in 1 ball.
Toss was won by Bujangals. They decided to field. Lagan Lions are team batting.
OP steaming in. It's a cracking shot from Wasim Aziz.
Tough shot for a boundary. Forward.
That's a superb start from Wasim and Lagan Lions. They're 6 for no loss in 2 balls. There's also an interesting matchup between OP and Wasim. That's the ball in the air. Quick single there by Wasim. I think the wicket is stopping a little bit. Wasim played the ball early. Unfortunately, it didn't carry to Vedant Gupta, who's fielding at long on now. OP adjusting his field. Interestingly, he has a 7 to field in this format. With a short fine, also known as 45, and Vedant at long on. Oh, beg your pardon, it's a 6-3. I didn't see Jash Doshi at cow corner. And well played by Rajesh. Good cricket overall. Changes strike for a single. Lagan off to a flying start. 8 for no loss in 4 balls. OP Tiwari looks a little off-colored right. Rarely, very seldom do we see him pitching the ball on leg stump. And Wasim capitalized on it, hitting it over mid-wicket for a well-timed boundary. A good comeback there by OP Tiwari. This is an interesting matchup. OP Tiwari and Wasim Aziz being teammates for the CCFC A team. They know each other's games quite well. Lagan Lions off to a good start. 12 for no loss in 1 over.
Have scored 12 runs without losing any wicket.
Karan Ahuja with the second over. Rajesh Kueshkar on strike. Rajesh is having a phenomenal tournament so far, having got 25 in 2 games already, and he's looked dangerous in his other innings as well.
Wasim has scored 11 runs out of 5 deliveries.
Karan Ahuja will be bowling to a 6-3 field, with his 2 fielders being long on and deep mid wicket. Karan steaming in. Steady line and length. Good start to the over. Wasim looking in sublime form today. Waited for the ball to come onto his bat and he punished it over mid wicket. Wasim has moved on to 15 off 6. He looks like he means business this afternoon.
Wasim batting on 15 of 7 deliveries.
That was a wide. But like they say, when you swing, you must swing.
Boundary 4 on the leg side.
Ronnie Dev not looking very amused. Hard again and same outcome. So it's 27 for no loss after 2 overs. Rajesh batting on 10 of 4 balls and Wasim batting on 16 of 8. There on camera you can see Ronnie Dev, very animated. Vedant Gupta on to.
After completion of 2 overs.
It's like a slightly slow wicket. Aided by some poor bowling. Yashok Kanodia standing up to OP Tiwari. That's well struck by Wasim. Straight to the fielder. Well fielded there by Jash Doshi. OP, the experienced veteran, knows a thing or two about bowling to his field. Rajesh looking dangerous today. He's back on strike. OP fielders out to Rajesh are Cow's Corner, which is a straightish mid wicket, and long on. Jash Doshi and Vedant Gupta are doing boundary duties in the power play. OP taking his time. It's a full toss to OP Tiwari. He did well to get a hand on that. Probably saved a sure shot boundary.
That was a well-struck shot and well fielded at the same time.
Years now. I think this is the most he's looked in the past seasons. That's well struck again. Well stopped by OP. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a good contest in our hands today. The high backlift. It's it flat behind the bowler.
Good fielding, excellent fielding now. Bojangles
Medium bowler.
to receive as many runs as possible.
The over. Tries to put brakes on his ball. He's been fairly successful in doing that so far. Rajesh back on strike. It's a big 6. On the side off the boundary. However, the man possesses. Barely timed this one, but he managed to clear the longer end of the boundary. Bad ball there from OP Tiwari, but match. That's well played again by Rajesh. OP Tiwari. And 3. Angles.
The Ram Lions have scored 39 after completion of 3 overs. Rajesh Koiskar has scored 20 runs of 8 delivery. Wasim captain batting on 18 of 10 deliveries. Koiskar batting on 20 of 8 deliveries. A magnificent batting being displayed by both the
Range in his head. He's batting on 20 of 8 balls. Cruising at about 13 runs an over with a push.
run rate 16 in the ball.
Bojangles have a few decent medium pacers amidst their team today. Colonel Kalra, who's fielding at the sweeper position, has had a good tournament so far. He's picked up wickets at regular intervals for Bojangles. They also have amidst them their star all-rounder, Just Doshi. Packs a punch while batting in the lower middle order, as well as bowls tidy medium pace cutters. Little off spin, bowling to the longer end to Rajesh Koiskar. Rajesh strikes that one well, and that's Vedant off to a good, having conceded only one of the first two. Wasim on strike. Wasim plays this off tracker by Vedant. Wasim. Vedant bowling to his field. That's very well struck there by Vedant, and an even better job in the field by their marquee player OP Tiwari. Boundary there. Rajesh Koiskar batting on 23, away from being retired at 25. Vedant using his brains and slowing it down. He knows Rajesh is waiting for a ball in his zone, but he's dragging the length back as well. Very impressed with this youngster's first over. 5 runs in about 5 balls. He curtailed the run rate at about 13, and now finishes well. 1 ball. It's well played by Wasim, but a tidy over there. Vedant comes to an end. 6 runs off it.
Rajesh Koiskar batting on 24 of 12 delivery. Wasim batting on 20 of 12 deliveries. Brilliant batting by both the
Yash Dandanya into the attack. Another off spinner. I think the wicket is stopping a bit today. It's a good call by their on-field skipper Yashovardhan Kanodia, who also is donning the gloves today to bowl spin from both ends. Interesting field there by Yash, bowling to a 6-3. Traditionally, we'd expect an off spinner to be bowling to a 5-4 during the middle half of. Lovely delivery. And dropped there by Vedant Gupta. He's usually a better fielder than that.
Dropped.
Vedant Gupta is usually a better fielder than that. He's the long on even for CCFC's primary team, the A team. I'm sure he'd do a good job in the deliveries to come. But great start there from Yash Dandanya. Good flight and at a good pace. Yash to Rajesh now. Full toss. Hit straight. Colonel Kanra does a good job. That also calls time on Rajesh's innings.
Rajesh Koiskar scored 25 of 13 deliveries.
Wasim now. Another flighted delivery. Vedant, that's 1 run. I feel Yash coming in. That's well bowled. How animated Ronnie Dev is. He's cheering for his player from the dugout. It's unfortunate that he hurt his before the tournament commenced. But he's been passionately cheering from outside at every occasion. Change in field there is a silly mid-off, rather interesting position. And it's very well bowled by Yash Dandanya. Conceded only 4 runs in 5 balls so far. Wasim slowing up a bit. 22 of 15. Yash coming in for his final delivery of the over. And that's very well bowled. Bojangles are back in the game, having conceded 12 runs in the last 2 overs, curtailing the run rate to 10.
Wasim batting on 23 of 16 deliveries. Lagan scored 50 runs.
At one point, it looked like Lagan were looking at a target exceeding 120, but the spinners have done a good job by bringing them back into the game.
The ground lines have scored 50 without losing any wicket.
Come on, boys! 2 tight overs, boys, come on!
Wasim, captain, batting on 23.
Ching. Dance 4 fielders in the circle are cover, gully, point and short third. Wasim gives the charge.
That's a well boundary
He's
by the
scored his
captain.
27 in 17 balls. Not much Vedant Gupta could do there.
Well,
27 of 17 deliveries by captain himself, Wasim, taking his team score 54 without loss of any wicket. 6th over of the process, 54 without any loss. Well played, captain Wasim.
Vedant conceding his first boundary of today's spell. There brings the man in form Shivam Arora to the crease. Did a spectacular match-winning knocks last innings. Hitting a big name in Bengal cricket, Purab Joshi, for 26 runs. That included 3 massive sixes. One that reached Modern High School. Ronnie Dev continues to be animated
can we have the players
outside of the
spectators
field.
and
Players outside the outfield, please. Thank you.
The tournament director had to intervene. Owners and players alike must understand that there are certain rules and regulations that they must abide by. Foremost being not entering the ground if you're not playing in the 11. Vedant continuing with his gentle off break. Very gentle rather. Persisting with his 6-3 field. Chand Dave on strike with a high backlift. A full toss there from Vedant, which should have been dispatched to the army camp. He's fortunate. Nishant didn't take him to the cleaners there. Vedant bowling a couple of loose deliveries. Let's hope he pulls it back in the next couple of balls. Vedant to Nishant again. Nishant gave him the charge and he hits it beautifully to long on for 1 run. That's very well fielded at long on by Jash Doshi. Shivam Arora back on strike. Vedant with 2 balls, beg your pardon, to complete his spell. That's very well bowled and well played by Shivam. Managed to get off strike. Get the right-handed batsman on strike versus the off-spinner. Nishant Dave would fancy his chances. This is the last. Flighted ball, Very well bowled outside off stump. Sweep shot attempted by which is quite uncharacteristic of him, and he misses it.
Young Lions have scored 59 without losing any wicket after completing
59 for no. A tidy spell there by Vedant Gupta. Yash Dhandania is back into the attack after completion of a very decent first over. He definitely sees his chances over the left hand. Yash Dhandania to Shivam Arora. It's a lovely flighted delivery again. Unfortunately, line was a little
So wide
off.
declared.
It's a white ball called by the umpire. Yash again. That's very well bowled. Change in positions. OP swaps positions with Vedant Gupta. It's an interesting one. Very well bowled there again by Yash Dhandania. I'm sure the southpaw is feeling the pressure. So you could expect a big shot coming anytime soon. Very impressed with the way Yash Dhandania has bowled so far. Flighted delivery. But this time Shivam Arora extends his arms and he dispatches this over long off for a 6. There's not much Yash Dhandania could do there. I reckon he's been the pick of the bowler so far. Just outclassed by a superb shot by Shivam Arora. That's a shot of a batsman in form. Shivam batting on 8 of 5. Looked a little hassled by the couple of dot balls he played of Dhandania, but I think he's made up for it with that 6 over long off. Yash and Shivam plays there by Yash. Dhandania spell. Wide ball there by Dhandania. Bojangles have done a good job. The power play. 10 runs an over. A short ball by Yash and hit straight to the field. Good job by Yash to prevent 2 runs. Sting with Nishan down. Probably the last ball of Nishant looking at the leg side field. I reiterate, fail to understand why this field. There's a big ball coming. 1 run taken by Nishan to the sweep. Done. Stipulated.
Complete completion of 7 overs, the Ram Lions have scored 69 without losing any wicket. 69 no loss after completion of 7 overs.
Let's go. Siddharth Mini, the veteran wicketkeeper of Lagan Lions, taken water for to go all out because you have the likes of Mahir Bhatia and Saurav Chatterjee. Still,
Please, you cannot go on the field. Thank you, Ronnie. Only the reserve players to be on the field with the water, please. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you for your understanding.
Ronnie Dev, the owner captain of Bojangles Blasters, who have back to the action now, ladies and gentlemen. Jash Doshi with the ball in hand, and hot ball which has been dispatched for a boundary. Shant. First delivery from Jash. Jash Doshi changing his field there. Strumming wicket. Seldom do you find good thing. Jash. And looking in fine form. Much Vedant Gupta could do there. Superb stop. Definite bound. Steam. Nishant looks like he's got his straps running. Nishant batting on 19 now of 9 balls, turning out to be quite an expensive over by Jash Doshi, who usually is an experienced campaigner at the back end for Bojangles. having conceded 15 already in 4 balls. Another short ball, and Nishant hits it straight to OP.
Nishant batting on 20 of 10 deliveries.
The way he is. He's a true inspiration to all of us. Shivam Arora back on strike. Lagan have had a great day with the bat so far, with all their batsmen clicking. Unfortunately, I can't say the same about Bojangles. Josh back for his last delivery, Shivam. And that's well played by Shivam for a single. Shivam will keep strike. It'll be interesting to see who they bring back for the 9th over rather. Barring the 2 off spinners, I reckon the other bowlers have really struggled, which is represented by the fact that they failed to take even a single wicket this afternoon.
Lagan Lions have scored 80 without losing any wicket after completion of 8 overs. 86 after completion of 8 overs Lagan Lions. Nishant Dave batting on 20.
Lagan 86 for no loss, brings back Karan Ahuja to the attack. I reckon Lagan will be looking at a score of about 110. I think 24 runs in the last 12 balls is quite possible, given the fact that Shivam is striking it well, Nishant is striking it well, and they have Mahir and Saurav to come. A big ask of Karan Ahuja this over. He's also put a very interesting field. I fail to understand why he has a deep gully, but as this he gets to decide the field he wants. A gully which is somewhat a gully, a cover which is somewhat a cover, an extra cover, and a square. Superb job by O.P. Tiwari again. 4. Shivam Arora is batting superb. Two extra. Some talent. One, that's one. It's imperative for you to keep the ball on the 5th stump line, if not even further outside that. Karan back. That's well struck by Shivam, but there's protection there. Jash Doshi. They're from runs. It's very poor bowling in the death.
Shivam Arora batting at 21. Nishan Gandhi also batting at 21.
On the hips, and Shivam dispatched him to a vacant area. As soon as he changed the field, Shivam saw opportunity and slashed. I think this is brilliant batting. Shivam is into. Again by Shivam. Run. They're also good for Lagan. Lagan on course for a score 110, 115.
Lions have scored 100 without losing any wicket after completion of 9 overs. 100 without loss of any wicket after completion of 9 overs. Nishan batting on 21 of 11 deliveries. Shivam batting on 20 of 30 deliveries.
Colonel Kalra to bowl the final over of the game. Rather interesting move considering the fact that Colonel hasn't had a ball yet today. A tough task to ask him to bowl the final over and restrict the opposition, especially considering that both of them are set and looking at getting their 25s. Mahir Bhatia looking eagerly, waiting in the dugout. Point rather unorthodox to Shivam. Colonel to Shivam. Shivam. Puncture. Colonel steaming in for a second delivery to Shivam. A short ball and well dispatched by Shivam for a 6. He's hit the ball outside CCFC onto the road. I feel for the people on Baligan Circular Road.
Excellent batting by Shivam.
वो big buddy.
Scored 28 runs on 15 deliveries. 28 on 15 deliveries by Shivam. Excellent batting.
And has put Lagan in the driver's seat in today's encounter.
Nishan batting on 21 of 11 deliveries.
Good. Nishant will be licking his lips. Which is so popular. Nice cutter by Colonel Kalra. And there's Mr. Chatterjee trying to, but unfortunately he gets run out. Valiant effort there. Very selfless of Mr. Chatterjee to run himself out to get. Colonel Kalra. He's bowled deliveries, only conceding 8 runs for a 6, but barring that, okay. Nishant on strike, batting on 21, big shot coming up. Dispatches that over short square.
Nishan Gavil scores 26 runs off 13 deliveries. Great batting.
Rajat Agarwal coming in, the spearhead of the Lagan Lions attack. Also popular for his infamous dance moves at Phoenix. A very easy wicket to bat on. The ball is definitely stopping and it's gripping for the spinners. Colonel Kalra to bowl his final delivery, Rajat to face. And that's well struck by Rajat. Over 116 for 1 is gentlemen have won 4 out of their 6 games, and this is their last game of the league stage. Their batters have done everything that they possibly could. Now it's down to the bowlers. Meanwhile, Bojangles haven't had the start or the tournament that Lagan have had, yet they have the dreams of the playoffs still alive. They won 1 game out of 4. It's a must-win game for Bojangle.
There's a 5 minutes break.
Ladies and gentlemen, continue watching the broadcast please. We'll be back in 5 minutes for the second half. Bojangles need 117 to win, and it's a must-win encounter for them. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are joined by Nishant Dave of Lagan Lions. Welcome, Nishant.
Hi.
So, Nishant, your team's done splendidly well today to put on 116. So, kudos to you and the rest of the Lagan Lions. What do you have to say about the team's performance as well as how the pitch is playing?
Yeah, the pitch is a little bit it's a little bit slow, but our batters have applied well on the wicket, and we have done reasonably well, 117, but still we have to bowl well. And yeah, if we bowl well, we have a good bowling attack as well. We feel that our bowling attack is much better than our batting attack. So yeah, we should defend this run.
Thanks, Nishant. What do you feel about the tournament so far and the journey with Lagan Lions? I believe it's a new franchise for you.
Last edition, it was outstanding. Similarly, this year is also outstanding. Lagan Lions is an amazing team. We have an amazing owner and we are backing each other well. There is no pressure from anybody. We are just going and expressing ourselves, which we did in the last year when I was with Backyard Stars. So yeah, just continuing the same thing in Lagan Lions, nothing new.
Thank you, Nishant. All the best for this game and the rest of the tournament.
Thank you so much, Akshat.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That was Nishant Dave from Lagan Lions. Join you all in about 3 minutes with the Bojangles batting.
মানে ঘরে খেতে কত শেখা বললাম ওরা
बाउंड्री ऐसा कौन कर दिला हूँ
তন্ময় চা নিয়ে আসে না চা
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the broadcast of Bojangles Blasters versus Lagan Lions. We're joined by the owner cum captain of Bojangles Blasters, Mr. Ronnie Dev. feel about the team's performance so far in the first half of the game?
All too well, we gave about 10-15 more runs than we should have. But yeah, we got a very strong bowling batting lineup and hope for the best. I think we've got the firepower to make these runs, but the players have to click.
Thank you, Ronida. What do you feel about the tournament so far, the journey with Bojangles and how y'all have fared?
Well, so far we've had a slow start. There's no denying it. We had a very close.
Batsman on the crease, please. Set your field. Thank you. We are about to start our match. Team Lagan lines.
Sorry for that.
No problem. We basically had a slow start. We had one very close game we lost in our first match, which was against yours truly. And yeah, we remember your heroics there, the Mr. Finisher, Mr. Motwani. So you're the culprit. You're the reason I'm not doing well.
Thank you for those words. Quite flattering, but all the best for the run chase and the rest of the journey with the tournament.
Thank you so much, Akshat. Thank you.
Thank you, Ronida.
Lagan lines lead 117 to 1 in 10 overs. Required run rate is 11.7.
So the openers are out for Bojangles Blasters, Yashovardhan Kanodia and Vedant Gupta. I reckon Wasim Aziz will be taking the new ball, as he's done all this tournament. 117 runs will definitely be an uphill task. As we heard during the innings break, Nishant Dave said that the ball is stopping. So it's not a very true wicket this afternoon. So they've batted marvellously well to put on 116. Yes, it is Wasim Aziz with the new ball. He has a knack of moving the ball gently. He also possesses the rare skill of moving it in as well as out. Saurav Chatterjee and Nishant Dave having a word with him about field placements. It's always good to have a leadership group which is strong, and that is something which is ubiquitous to Lagan Lions, having senior leadership in Rajesh Kuishkar and Saurav Chatterjee, both being ex-captains of the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club. Their captain himself, Wasim Aziz, is an ex-captain, and it's also joined by Nishant Dave, who is a well-recognized player within the state of Bengal. For the first ball of this. That's pitched up, well driven, straight to cover, and that's one run. Vedant off, Bojangles off the mark. Right. I was told by one of his teammates that he plays ridiculous for an. This is only representative of the fact that an experienced folk ball cricket is definitely his. It's an inside edge for a single. Power play, riding on the shoulders of young Vedant. Also feel it's a great experience and youth, and the only way themselves back. And that's well struck. Fielder. Start. See? Ladies and gentlemen, long off goes out and midway. The experienced Yashovardhan just flicks that off his hips, and that's 4 runs. There was an unnecessary Lagan. Yashovardhan is known to possess a very strong leg side. I'd definitely pack my field leg side. Six over long. Off to a flyer. Of some great taking by Mon. Many attempts. It's also the first time this season Mon and well fielded by self at 14.
Bojangles have scored 14 runs without loss of any wicket after the completion of 1 over. 14 without any loss after completion of 1 over.
Dalbagh Singh, the second over. Another veteran of this club, taken about 200 wickets. Continues to fox batsmen by virtue of his arm ball that darts in sharply. Of course, with age now, the sharpness of that ball has used, but nonetheless he's still taking wickets. Another inspiration for all of us. Sorry, it's Nishan Davin. Last minute change there from Japan. Buggy Pa, as he is popularly called, handed over the ball to Nishant in their keeping. The latter part of the innings. A gutsy move to bowl an off spinner to a right-handed batsman power play. Well fielded by Rajesh Kueshkar and will for Bojangles. It's an interesting field. He has a long off and a deep cover. Mahir Bhatia fielding at deep cover. He looks on. A packed offside field for Nishant bowling to a 6-3 with 2 covers. Vedant on strike. By Vedant, but Yashovardhan back on. Nishant to Monty. Big ball coming up. Short ball. It's well struck, but finds the field. Always an advantage being a batsman who can bowl, because he's thinking like a batsman when he's about to. That 1 run brings Vedanta to the strike. Well flighted ball and well played by Vedant, but straight to the field. Monty back on strike. This time setting his field. He realizes there's an opportunity here. Bowls a full ball. Struck straight to mid-off. In 1.5 overs. Splendid piece of bowling by Nishant, who has prevented Yashovardhan from finding a boundary this over. He ends his over with a fine flighted delivery, chipped by Vedant Gupta into the hands of Saurav Chatterjee. Bojangles find themselves in a little bit of a suit, 19 for 1. Big loss to Bojangles. They were heavily reliant on Vedant. To chase 115, you definitely need about 4 batsmen getting 25. He's been in fine form this season at about 150. Bojangles will need a little more than that today. A good move, I reckon, given definitely favors chances. Yashowardhan. Is it? Yashowardhan batting on 19 of 8. I've expected much better there from Darbag. Intelligent cricket. I reckon there's an injury on the field there. Very unfortunate. Aggi, as there have been 2 fours in his 3 balls due to misfielding. Good comeback there from him. A change in the field as Yashowardhan's back on strike. Deep extra cover. Mid-off, mid-on in the circle. He hits it high in the air. That's well taken by Wasim. Yashowardhan dismissed for 20. Nonetheless, he's got his team off to a great start.
Scoring 20 runs was a valuable 20. Team Trial Tornadoes, kindly collect your playlist, fill it up as soon as possible. Team Trial Tornadoes.
Buggy, the wily old left arm slow bowler, picks up a wicket. Dare I say the most dangerous man. Seem Aziz looking very excited after that catch. His bounce had diminished significantly, striking the ball the way he was. Last ball to follow. Well played by Sanju Datta. He's off the mark straight away. At the end of the power play, Bojangles 30 for 2.
At the end of 3 overs, Bojangle Blasters have scored 30 runs, losing 2 wickets. 30 for 2 after completion of 3 overs, Bojangle Blasters. "87 runs required to win of 42 delivery. 87 of 42 required for Bojangle Blasters.
Nishan Dave back for his second over, and he starts in the same manner in which he left. Meanwhile, Lagan will be thinking about the bonus. For context, a team chases the target in 8 overs or less, they get a bonus. While if they are fielding in the second half, they must win by 20 runs. Lagan look well in the range of winning this game by a bonus point and securing qualification for the qualifiers. Nishan Dave coming to the attack, and he gets a big wicket of Sanju Datta. Lagan definitely with their tails up, and with this performance they seem to be one of the favourites for the tournament.
Bojangle Blasters lose their 3rd wicket. Their score is 32 for loss of 3 wickets. "85 runs required of 39 deliveries for Bojangle Blasters. 85 of 39.
Must-win encounter for them. A complete team performance for Lagan Lions. Annihilated the opposition so far. Nishan Dave with his tail up. 2 wickets in 9 deliveries. Bowling to a left-hander. As an off spinner, he definitely fancies his chances to get a 3rd wicket. Nishant to Akash. Good running for 2 runs. Not a very convincing stroke from Akash. I reckon if he missed that, he was plumb. Leg before wicket. Nishant for his 5th ball. Akash swings straight to Shivam Arora, who does a great job. It's a direct hit. Nishant to bowl his final delivery. Long on. He reckons there was a chance for a 3rd wicket delivery. Nonetheless, well bowled Nishant. 2 for 11 in his 2 overs. Bojangles find themselves at 36 for 3 in 4 overs.
After completion of 4 overs, Bojangle Blasters have scored 36 runs, a loss of 3 wickets. 36 for 3 after completion of 4 overs.
Buggy into the attack. Definitely be looking at increasing wicket style. Just manages to get his bat down in time, and that's 1 run to point. A lefty comes to strike, which definitely causes a little bit of confusion for the fielding side. Always handy to have a righty-lefty combination, as it throws not just the bowler but also the fielders off. The wicketkeeper Siddharth Mini setting the field for Lagan. Oh, he's bowled him there. In a second.
Manas, please off the field. Thank you.
L off. OP Tiwari to face Dalbagh Singh. 3 balls to go for the completion of the 5th over. Buggy to OP. Unfortunately, Alok Sharma drops a catch, otherwise OP would have been dismissed first ball. Difficult chance, but that he had reached it and we'd expect him to take it. Very well bowled by Buggy. He would have had OP for a duck and potentially been on a hat-trick. Buggy with 1 ball remaining to complete his spell. He's definitely put some brakes on the scoring rate and curtailed Bojangle's chances of winning. It's well played by OP and well fielded by Alok. OP moves on to 8 of 3 balls. Some very somber faces in the Bojangles dugout. Team's chances of winning as well as qualifying look dim. And another 2 by OP Tiwari. Some superb batting there. Risk free. Yet
Bojangle Blasters have scored 47 runs, losing 4 wickets after completion of 5 overs. A great bowling figures of Dalbagh Singh, taking 2 wickets for 22 runs in 2 overs. 2 for 22 in 2 overs. Bojangle Blasters 47 for 4 after completion of 5 overs. Required to win in 30 deliveries. 70 of 30 deliveries.
Mahir Bhatia into the attack. Lagan have a stacked bowling lineup. Very few teams, especially at this level of amateur cricket, are blessed to have 2 left arm spinners. They happen to do so, as well as have Nishant Dave's off spin. On a slow wicket, it's definitely a blessing to have 3 quality spinners. Mahir to Josh. It's a short pitch delivery, very poor delivery, and Josh dispatches that for a 6. It's a very disappointing start by Mahir. Mahir to bowl his second over. Another half tracker by Josh again. That's very poor bowling there from Mahir. Can't bowl that length to a quality batsman like Josh. This moves Josh to a score of 17 of 6 balls. Ishkar looks animated, impressed by the way Mahir has started. There was not much Mahir could do there.
Josh has scored 21 runs of 7 delivery, batting on 21 of 7. Josh Doshi.
It's a wicket. It's a good cameo from Josh comes to an end. He's gotten 21 of 8 balls. A well taken catch there by Manil Kalra to the crease. And now his prowess with the bat. Himself in a challenge. It's an uphill task, but such that one quick innings to get them back into the game. That quick innings could get be more confident now that he's gotten a wicket. Tosses it up. Bujangle 62. Mahir to bowl is fine. And here at the CCFC this Sunday evening. Mahir to bowl his last ball. That's a well bowled delivery. Arguably the best ball he's bowled this evening. And Opi Tiwari to keep strike.
Not bad.
Completion of 6 overs, Bojangles youngsters have scored 62, losing 63. 54 runs required to win on 24 deliveries. 54 of 24 deliveries.
हाँ वो कॉन्टैक्ट है शायद सर एक जैसा प्लेयर नहीं था जो मारा नहीं ये इतना खराब बोलिंग क्या कॉन्टैक्ट क्यों मारा
Rajat Agarwal into the attack. He's been the pick of the bowlers this season. He's also taken the most wickets for them and bowled crucial overs, be it up front to quality batsmen or closing out innings at the back end.
Hello.
Rajat to bowl to OP.
Hello.
Rajat looks confident, so does OP. Kit. Love the play, love the way he plays the game. Always with a smile on his face. So well struck by OP, straight to long off. Fumbled by Mahir, but recovered well. 1 run, that delivery. Gill brings Colonel Kalra on strike. The righty on strike also calls for a change in field. And that's a play and miss. Well bowled delivery outside.
कल तो कोई मैच नहीं है ना इधर now straight
Thursday qualifiers.
Thursday से qualifiers
Rajat to Kalra.
16 right
Another play and a miss.
the good thing is now we get 2 chances
Yeah. But we should win the match.
see the fact
We'll be
is
playing
that
PS only.
it shouldn't be a World Cup thing
Good part is Liam is not playing.
it shouldn't be like a World Cup thing.
Yeah, it shouldn't be like a World Cup thing. Though India's playing the under-19 World Cup.
Cornell manages to get some bat on that and changes strike.
Salis भी opening है ना लेग के दिया कान के डालिए नहीं हल्का हो ऐसे लूज मत दिए या started या सीधा शुरू करेंगे How much you Australia score? अरे बोले
253 for 7 overs.
fuck God
253.
That's very well played. Gets 4 runs.
Usually not difficult.
Huh?
Not difficult.
Not.
50 overs.
Looks like OP Tiwari's.
Yeah.
It's well played by OP. He finds the gap. But even better fielding there from Wasim Aziz, who prevents a much needed boundary. OP playing a blinder, batting on 18 of 8 balls. Bojangles batting on 71 for 5 at the end of 7.
rushes after completion of 7 overs. 46 runs required of 18 delivered.
46.
6 of 18.
Yes, you all heard that right. 46 required for 18. Mahir Bhat from the There's a big over here required for Bojangles. The fast-paced nature format into
Captain of Trio Tornadoes, please come and collect the playlist. Captain of Trio Tornadoes.
the four fielders in the circle to the
Mr. Sogato Nandi.
right-hander are short leg, short third, point and cover. Alok to bowl the first ball and Colonel Landra gets a single, well fielded there by Rajat, who is seeing the ball like a football currently. 10 of 8 balls. He'd definitely be backing himself with the shorter boundary on his leg side. I predict a big slog sweep coming up this over from OP. Alok Sharma. A big the ball outside the line, so that's not out. Good start. Alok to OP, and that's a full toss there. OP didn't, but 2 runs nonetheless. Yami side.
OP has scored 20 runs of 10 delivered. 20 of 10.
OP lining up the leg side, and unfortunately he misses a straight ball. Tells in all sorts of trouble at 74
A good knock
for the loss of 6. Good bowling there though from Alok under pressure. Bowled. It's never easy being a spinner bowling.
Sorry.
This brings Yash. Yash so far has had a good day out in the field, bowling a few good overs. Ahead in front of us, we see Purab Joshi, a big name in Bengal cricket, warming up. Up next, we have the Trio Tornadoes playing against Trio Tornadoes are playing Heritage Tigers, and you can see the two teams warming up. So well struck there, back to the action by Yash, and well fielded by Mahir. Direct hit from the deep. big game up next. Much awaited Sailesh Arya, the owner of Heritage Tigers, will be opening the batting. We wait to see this sight, but we are finally being graced with this evening.
देखिए हम ज़्यादातर लेते हैं सीधे ही जाते हैं.
Been a splendid performance though from Lagan so far.
After completion, 8 overs, Bhujangar Blasters have scored 76 for loss of 6 wickets. 76 for 6 after completion, 8 overs. Runs required in 12 overs, 41 of 12. 21 runs required to avoid the bonus point.
Mahir Bhatia back into the attack. Hopefully a change in ends would change the fortunes of his bowling this evening. No wicket. Quality player, but today's just not been his day so far. Let's hope he turns it around this over. Bowling in the death as a spinner is a difficult task rather, but it's always rewarding because your chances of getting wickets are exponentially higher than bowling in the. So let's hope Mahir gets a few this over. The shot third. The field. Mahir to Kalra. Not much can be said about how. Must note that two of their key players, Ragvansh Bhimani, RVB as they popularly call him, and Tahir. Tahir is out with an injury. But Mahir Bhatia seems like a change in bowling ends as well.
Great stopping by the keeper. One down.
মার গুদমানি একের কাজে বাবা
Position.
মার গুদমানি একের কাজে বাবা
Come back.
Captain of Trial Tornadoes, can we have someone from Trial Tornadoes to collect the player list, please? Trial Tornadoes.
Mahir Bhatia to bowl 4 more balls. Bhujangar's languishing at 77 wickets.
7.
So run out chance missed by Alok, and there's an incident there at the knee which has gone to the face of Mahir Bhatia. Trouble here. Injuries to the face and the head are always a dangerous sight in any sport. Let's hope he's fine. Doctors out there. We also have an ambulance here. Hope it's nothing too serious. He's fine. Seemed like quite a bad knock on his face. Knee to the face. Round? See Mahir back on his feet. That was a very quick recovery. He's a strong lad. He's at the boutique gymnasium called Endorphin. Definitely showed his clients today how to play hard. White ball there from Mahir. Few extra. Straight to Raju. Mahir took the last ball off his spell. Low full toss. Well dispatched there by Colonel Kalra. Pushing for a second, but that's a tidy job by Rajat in the outfield. Bojangles find themselves at 83 for the loss of 7. They are requiring 35 in the last over. Rather one ball. Wide of 7. Mahir to bowl his final delivery. Left arm over. He's changed his angle.
कल बोलने क्या
He gets a second wicket of the over and finished with great figures for 3 for 22 in his 2 overs. It's a good comeback from Mahir.
Bojangles Blasters are 82 for 8 after completion of 8 overs. An excellent spell by Mahir, taking 3 wickets, giving 22 runs in 2 overs. 3 for 22 in 2 overs. Bowling figures of Mahir.
Yesterday was damn cold.
82,
Match finished at 12.
loss of 8 wickets.
I was in a party in that building. I couldn't go. They said, what happened to the center round? I was told he was going single. No? Then they said, no, someone else is batting. Then I saw, चलो क्या? I said, what? Bowling नहीं किया.
35 required in the last 6 balls for Bojangles. Their batsmen have to score about 15 runs to avoid a bonus point here. Brings Karan Ahuja to the crease, and Rajat Agarwal is going to bowl the last over.
35 6 deliveries for Bojangles Blasters to win the match. Runs need to be scored to avoid the bonus point.
Colonel Kalra has faced 8 deliveries already, and he has his eyes lit up.
Last over में तो anyway ball नया ही होगा. It'll be better than this.
Conceding.
Good, sir. Swing हुआ ना. यहाँ पर swing होता है साला. उधर में होता नहीं. ये बॉल अच्छा नहीं लगा. वो तो करीब short ball किया.
A fine opening bowler.
Not short for wicket.
Not no.
Then you start to. Yeah, I know. You're right. I don't know why.
चलेंगे हम साला इतना पुराना एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर है ग्राउंड पे.
And that's a dot ball. Well bowled Rajat.
बोल यार, बोल यार.
His third ball.
कैप्टन को बोलो. वाइड. आज कैप्टन से झगड़ा कर लेगा.
Wide by the umpire.
One hit yesterday. 1 over 15-16 only. No, yesterday one hit, but I saw the score. Why give me 1 over, give me 1 over. 2 over में हम लोग मैनेज कर.
It's well played by Karan. Unfortunately, finds the sweeper on the offside.
We can come in.
Good over so far by Rajat. Only conceding 3 runs and bowling a dot ball in his second delivery. Colonel Kalra on strike. A very well played shot there by Colonel Kalra. A late cut which finds the boundary. He's been trying to play that stroke a few times today, but this is the first time he successfully collects it and happens to get a boundary. Well played, Colonel.
97, no? 97. Last over.
Colonel just shot. Rajat to bowl is fourth. Of comical was them to get 2 off this ball. Strike for the last ball of the innings. 13 required of 11. Bulls need 26. This is mathematics. Bonus point. Just checking whether he's
3 overs 26. Yeah. Actually, what happened is 6, 7, 8 or 7, 8.
put for the last ball.
It's okay.
Siddharth Mini joining the conversation. Off the cover. Saurav Chatterjee is also involved now. He brings the third man in. Moves Rajesh Kueshwar from short mid-wicket corner. I reckon this should have been the field from the first ball.
Oh, that, yeah, before that. Yeah, I saw that. I was watching, I was at a party. Everyone seemed to kya dekh raha hai?
Rajat packing his leg side.
Normally the network doesn't come. It was coming yesterday.
Last ball to Kalra. That's a swing and a miss. Congratulations to Lagan on a fine victory. They won by 25 runs with a bonus point.
By 25 runs margin.
That's a fine all-rounded performance by Lagan Lions, who had a fairly decent day on the field today across all departments. They've been tidy with the bat, tight with the ball and compact in the field. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us today. We'll see you in about 10 minutes with the next game, which would be Heritage Tigers versus Trio Tornadoes. And there's a big surprise today. Sailesh Arya, the owner of Heritage, will be opening the batting for them. Much awaited and anticipated by all. Good evening and good night.
Chal 3 to win. No आदमी सर्कल के ऊपर है, बाहर में कोई नहीं है. Leg stump पे ball, चल. हाथ मार आगे. Straight circle. 2 to win तो टाई हो जाएगा. बॉल का फायदा नहीं है. हो गया ये खतरे. बड़ी हिट बॉल है.
This is a great win for your team. This is a great win for your team, and you have got a makes your tally quite high. And now you are in a contention for the last row spot. Especially your performance has been good. What makes you going and what makes this team going?
अरे बैटिंग करने क्या हुआ?
And they've been scoring runs.
हम लोग कर रहे हैं बॉलिंग प्रैक्टिस, बैटिंग कर.
The thing is what we are playing in our plans.
ऐसा हर टाइम होता है कि बैट्समैन वांट्स टू बैट, इधर बॉलर वांट्स टू बोल.
According to the plan. And yeah, the mindset,
Good.
the mindset has completely changed since 3 days. Players who are not like lifting themselves, they are lifting themselves right now and they are pushing themselves. So yeah, overall we are doing well.
Great team performance today. The whole team was performing well, especially to a good start. That top 4 batsmen came and they gave a very good start. What was the mindset when the openers went in?
Simple, there was no pressure. We just have to throw back to the score and enjoy yourself. Just see the ball and hit as far as possible.
I look forward to seeing you in the knockout stage. Over.
Thank you so much.
Okay, that's Lagan line with an impressive win and garnering 1 point. They have garnered 1 point. We are ready for the toss for the next match. Trio Tornadoes versus Heritage Tigers. Can we have the captains of Tornadoes and Heritage Tigers, please, for the toss?
साला बोल बोल के ही पागल कर दो. कौन? राजस्थान.
Nishan Dave is man of the match for Lagan Lines. Well done, Nishan Dave.
Okay.
Good ball, यार.
Captain of Heritage Tigers and Trio
Last ball.
Tornadoes, we are ready for the toss, please.
एक जन एक थ्रो करना.
क्या किसका है यहाँ पे?
मोबाइल किसका है? भैया मोबाइल आपका? पीछे वाला बोले तो ये वाला देखिए. कौन अभिषेक? तो आपका भैया आपका फोन है?
अभिषेक क्या ले लीजिए उनका. अरे जो लेफ्टी अपना स्पिनर है.
अभिषेक भैया.
Captain of Trio Tornadoes, please. We are about to start our match. Captain of Trio Tornadoes. Umpires, can I have the umpire, one of the umpires with me? can I have you here, please? Heritage Tiger captain. Adit and somebody representing Trial Tornadoes. Please come over for toss. Thank you. Captain of Trial Tornadoes and Heritage Tigers, can we have them here for the toss, please? Tornadoes to flip the coin, it's KKR or CCFC. It's KKR or CCFC. CCFC is a call by captain of Heritage Tiger. Toss is won by Trial Tornadoes. So it's been a good going for your team. You've been winning all the matches one after the other. Is there a change in team composition, or are you going with the same team?
A lot of changes. We are giving a chance to all these guys who have an opportunity to bat a ball.
So this is a good performance by the team, and you've got some new players to track them out before you reach the knockout stage.
Yes.
Okay, all the best. Well done. Please. आ जाइए जो भी चाहिए देर बात करेंगे
Thấy không?
Today we have amongst us the club president, Mr. Subroto Das, to give man of the match award for the first match which was played between Lagan Lions and Bojangles Rasta. And man of the match, again second consecutive day, is Nishan Dal. Well played, Nishan. So it's the second time in 2 days, back to back, being man of the match.
So yeah, let's see 2 matches to go.
Especially with captaining the side. We see him stepping down and you taking charge, doing the toss and leading. Does it build any pressure on you to perform?
I never think of that perspective. You have to today it's been natural to me to
So look forward to receiving you more man of the matches. Congratulations, Nishan. Thank you. The next match is Heritage Tigers versus Trio Tornadoes. Trio Tornadoes are going to bat, Heritage Tigers are going to field. Heritage versus Trio Tornadoes, an interesting match coming up.
First over in progress. 2 deliveries bowled. Tornadoes have lost the 1 wicket. Toss was won by Tornadoes. They elected to bat. Agastya as a bowler. Right arm slow spin and straight into the batsman. They're trying to take a run. The non-striker and batsman says no and they go back. Captain Sogato Nandi is batting. After completion of 4 ball, it's loss of 1 wicket. A dot ball. Good bowling by the young lad Agastya. Bowling on line. Checking the batsman from scoring runs. It's a wide. Wide. Tornadoes open their account. 1 for 1. Good bowling by the young lad Agastya. A great delivery. It's a dot ball and a maiden over.
Tornadoes after completion of 1 over, 1 for 1. Great bowling by Agastya, bowling the maiden over. First over made by Agastya.
Ricky Malik is the bowler, ready to bowl to Anubhav Thapa. Performance of Ricky Malik has been pretty good throughout the tournament. Slow medium. It's a full toss delivery. Is it on to the leg side just for a run? A batsman crossover for a run. Tornadoes move for 2 for loss of 1 wicket. Ricky Malik with the gentle pace of his. From the tennis end of CCFC, Ricky Malik ready to bowl his gentle pace to Anubhav Thapa. It's a great delivery, bouncing on line. Anubhav Thapa defends it, and the score is 2 for 1 in the second over for Tornadoes. A great delivery, but signal wide. Umpire signals wide. Tornado moved to 3 for loss of 1 wicket. Second over in progress. Trying to get some variation, resulted in a wide for Ricky Malik. That's a great hit over the head of the bowler for a 4 boundary. It's a brilliant shot by Thapa. Tornadoes move to 7 for loss of 1 wicket. Second over in progress. A great shot out of 6 delivery. Anubhav Thapa scores 4 runs. That was a great knock. Again, a second great knock by Anubhav Thapa, dispatches it to boundary. He moves on to 8 in 7 deliveries. Tornado's score is 11 for loss of 1 wicket. In second over, 1.4 deliveries have been bowled. Anubhav Thapa taking the charge of his team to score runs. But that's a wide again. Trying to get pace out of the pitch. Results in a wide. Tornadoes move to 12 for loss of 1 wicket. Anubhav Thapa batting on 8 of 7 delivery. Captain Sogato Nandi 1 of 1 delivery. Captain Sogato Nandi swings his bat. Nudge for a run. Tornadoes move to 13 for loss of 1 wicket after completion of 2 overs. Tornadoes are 13 for loss of 1 wicket after completion of 2 overs. 13 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. Sogato Nandi batting on 9 of 9 deliveries. Thapa batting 1 of 1. Bowler is Abhishek Kapoor. On strike is Captain Sogato Nandi. Tornadoes have scored 13, losing 1 wicket after completion of 2 overs. That's a great shot by, and he's caught. Trying to accelerate the run rate. Captain Sogato Nandi hands over an easy catch to captain of Heritage Tiger, Adit. Scores 9 of 10 delivery. Tornadoes lose their 2nd wicket. It's a simple catch taken by Adit Osadwal, captain of Heritage Tiger. Tornadoes are 13 for loss of 2 wickets in the 3rd over. Walking in batsman is Gaurav Ghosh. He will certainly try to accelerate the run rate for his team. Tornadoes are 13 for 2. 3rd over in progress. The last batsman to get out was Captain Sogato Nandi. Scored 9 out of 9 deliveries. Anubhav Thapa batting on 1. Face 1 delivery. Tornadoes are already 2 wickets down. Will they try to accelerate and take their team to a respectable score? It has to be seen. Bowler Abhishek Kapoor, bowling gentle spin, just nudge for 1 run. The batsmen complete 1 run. Tornadoes move to 14 for loss of 2 wicket. Gaurav Ghosh opens his account, scores 1 run. 3rd over in progress. Tornadoes 14 for 2. On the table, Heritage Tigers are leading at the moment. This win will assure them a confirmed spot into the last 4. And that's a full toss delivery dispatched for a boundary. A brilliant shot, 4. It's a brilliant shot by Anubhav Thapa, dispatches it for boundary for 4. Score of Tri-Tornadoes move for 18 for loss of 2 wickets. A good shot by Anubhav Thapa. Received a full toss delivery, dispatched it, gave it a treatment it deserved. Tri-Tornadoes 18 for 2. Tries to lift it, but wicket, and the batsman complete 1 run. And that's out. Umpire is given out. That is a good delivery straight onto the block hole. Gaurav Ghosh tried to lift it on top of the bowler. Umpire has given it out. Tri-Tornadoes lose their 3rd wicket. Score is 19 for loss of 3 wickets. Well, that was a single hand try to juggle. Abhishek Kapoor did juggling with the ball and finally took the catch. I think they are waiting for the umpire's decision. Umpire has given out. Gaurav Ghosh is a batsman out. He has to walk out. Score is 19 for 3. A single-handed catch, juggling taken by Abhishek Kapoor. 2.5 overs. Score is 19 for 3. Gaurav Ghosh is the batsman who's out. Next batsman in is Sukesh Verma. Abhishek Kapoor to continue bowling. He's collected 2 wickets already, giving away 6 runs. Tri-Tornadoes are 19 for 3. The last ball of the 3rd over to be bowled by Abhishek Kapoor. This over he's got 2 wickets. A good delivery being nudged, but no run. It's a dot ball. After the completion of 3 over, Tri-Tornadoes are 19 for 3. After completion of 3 overs, Tri-Tornadoes has scored 19 runs and lost 3 wickets. 19 for 3 after completion of 3 overs. They have a seasoned bowler, Dinyar Mukaddam, to bowl from the tennis court end of CCFC. Tri-Tornadoes have scored meager 19 runs, losing 3 wickets of 3 overs. Dinyar Mukaddam is a new bowler being brought into strike. Anubhav Thapa on strike to face Dinyar Mukaddam, who will be bowling a gentle medium pace. Slow bowler, can be a bit deceiving. That's a good delivery, but batsman crossover for a run. Great running by the batsman. A good delivery, but nudged, and the batsman crossover 1 run. Trio Tornadoes move to 20 for loss of 3 wickets. 4th over in progress. That's a good delivery and a dot ball. Pretty experienced bowler Dinyar Makadam and a good sportsman, very athletic. Bowling decent spell, keeping the batsman tighten. In comes Dinyar. Bowls outside the off stump, batsman swings it, goes into the gloves of the keeper Vijender, and it's again a dot ball. Trio Tornadoes are 20 for loss of 3 wickets. 4th over in progress. Again outside the off stump nudge for 1 run. Batsman crossover for 1 run. And above Thapa bat scored 7 runs of 4 delivery. Trio Tornadoes have scored 21 runs of 3 done. Trying to hit, saved by the fielder, only 1 run. And above Thapa back on strike. A gentle on line. Tried to take a nice catch. Waiting for the umpire's decision. Umpire signals a 4. It's a boundary. Well stuck boundary. Trio Tornadoes move for 26 for loss of 3 wickets. After completion of 4 overs, Trio Tornadoes have scored 26 runs, losing 3 wickets. After completion of 4 overs, Trio Tornadoes have scored 26 runs, losing 3 wickets. 26 for 3 after completion of 4 overs.
And Anubhav Thapa batting on 8. The non-striker batsman. Who's the non-striker batsman? Manoj K? Ki naam? No, batsman. Sukesh Sharma to ami jani hai. No other batsman? Anubhav Thapa. Manoj Khanna ke diye check.
Manoj Khanna to bowl. Trio Tornadoes have scored 26 runs for loss of 3 wickets after completion of 4 overs. Sukesh Sharma has scored 5 runs of 5 deliveries. Anubhav Thapa batting on 8 of 5 delivery. On strike, Anubhav Thapa. Manoj Khanna is a bowler. A seasoned bowler for Heritage Tiger. Manoj Khanna is trying to set his speed to his bowling strength. Trio Tornadoes are 26 for 3 after completion of 4 overs. Anubhav Thapa on strike. Manoj Khanna to bowl from the Gurusada end. It's a great shot, but well fielded by Heritage Tiger fielder. A brilliant fielding, and the batsman complete 2 runs, which brings score to 28 for 3 after completion of 4.1. Anubhav Thapa moves on 10 of 6 delivery. Sukesh Verma batting on 5 of 5 deliveries. In comes Manoj Khanna, a gentle pace, nudges it for 1 run, a cheeky 1 run taken. Good running by the batsman in the mid wicket. Score moves on to 29 for loss of 3 wickets. 5th over in progress. The batsmen really need to score, hit some big shots to get their team to a respectable total. There's gentle pace. 1-2 the batsman. The batsman cross for a 2nd run. A brilliant running by the batsman. Takes the Tornado score to 31 for loss of 3 wickets. 5th over in progress. Sukesh Verma batting on 7 of 6 delivery. Anubhav Thapa has scored 11 of 7 deliveries. In come Manoj Khanna to bowl to Sukesh Verma. Good line pitched up. Tornadoes move to 31 for loss of 3 wickets. 5th over in progress. On striker end is Anubhav Thapa. Manoj Khanna comes to bowl his gentle pace. Nudges it on, glances on the leg side. Takes 1 run, easy 1 run, which takes the Tornadoes total to 32 for loss of 3 wickets. Anubhav Thapa batting on 12 of 8 deliveries. Sukesh Verma has scored 7 of 7. Some big hits are required. Slow arm, good delivery. Just fetches 1 run for Tornadoes. Tornadoes move to 33 for loss of 3 wickets after completion of 5 overs. Anubhav Thapa batting on 12 of 8 delivery. Sukesh Verma on 8 of 8. After DJ. After
completion of 5 overs, Tornadoes have scored 33, losing 3 wickets. 33 for 3 after completion of 5 overs. Tornadoes.
दादा 21 सोरे जान दादा. In comes Danyar Mukaddam on a good line. Sukesh goes out to hit him, to loft him, and it's a dot ball. 33 for 3, 6th over in progress. Danyar Mukaddam bowling his slow armers. In comes Danyar Mukaddam, bowls it, and that's a massive shot hit. It's a 6, a brilliant 6 by Sukesh Verma. Which takes his personal score to 14 of 10 delivery. Tornadoes move to 40 for loss of 3 wickets, 6th over in progress. Anubhav Thapa batting on 12 of 8 delivery on strike. In comes Danyar Mukaddam, bowling is gentle, and that's a wide. Wide has been signalled. A loosener which goes to the leg side, and it's a wide. Try Tornadoes move to 41 for loss of 3 wickets. 6th over in progress. The batsman wants to take a second run. Non-striker says no. 1 run has been scored. 42 for 3. 6th over in progress. Sukesh Verma batting on 15 for 11. Delivery. On strike is Sukesh Verma, who's batting on 15. Tight bowling by Dinyar Mukaddam. In comes and on a line on off stump. Misses. That's a bye. That's a bye, and 1 run is collected by the batsman. It's a bye 1. Try Tornadoes move to 43 for 3. Thapa is a batsman. He's been again signalled about wide. It's a wide delivery. Bowler trying to increase the speed and results in giving wide. Try Tornadoes move to 44 for loss of 3 wickets. 6th over in progress. A good delivery. Anup Thapa comes a step forward and defends it. And after completion of 6 overs, Try Tornadoes are 44 for loss of 3 wickets.
After completion of 6 overs, Tornadoes have scored 44 wickets. 44 for 3 after completion of 6 overs. Try Tornadoes.
Anubhav Thapa has scored 13. Try Tornadoes have scored 44, losing 3 wickets. They need to accelerate. Manoj Khanna, ever-dependent bowler for Heritage Tigers, to bowl from Guru Sadai Road End. After completion of 6 overs, it's 44 for 3 for Try Tornadoes. Sukesh Verma has scored 15 of 12 delivery. Mukesh batting on 13 of 10 delivery. On strike, Sukesh Verma. He lifts it up. And oh no, the fielder drops it. It was an easy catch into the hands of fielder. He drops it. In the meantime, the batsman crosses over to 2. It was a simple catch in the hand which was dropped by Agastya. Sukesh Verma moves to 17. So one cheeky run in the meantime has been taken over. A gentle medium bowling by Manoj Khanna. Try Tornadoes move to 47 for 3. 7th over in progress. Anubhav Thapa on strike, batting on 13 of 10 deliveries. In comes Manoj Khanna. Takes a cheeky single. The batsman crossed the wicket. And Anubhav Thapa has been trying to accelerate the run rate but unable to do. Good bowling by Manoj Khanna. Score of Try Tornadoes moves to 48 for loss of 3 wickets. Sukesh Verma batting on 18, scored of 14 deliveries. In comes Manoj Khanna from Guru Sadai Road End. Well, that's been stuck hard. There's a fielder, feels it, and results only in 1 run. Great fielding. Try Tornadoes move to 49 for loss of 3 wickets. 7th over in progress. Sukesh Verma batting on 19 of 15 deliveries. Anubhav Thapa 14 of 11. In comes Manoj Khanna from Guru Sadeh Road end to bowl to Anubhav Thapa, who again nudges it for just 1 run. Mid-wicket moves for 1 run. And Tornadoes score 50 for loss of 3 wickets in 7th over progress. Just slightly marginally above 7 runs, which is not going to be a good total to defend if they score at the 7 runs, the projected score. On strike, Sukesh swings his bat, but he's no run and it's a dot ball. So after completion of 7 overs, Tornadoes are 50 for loss of 3 wickets. Sukesh Verma batting on 19 of 16 delivery. Anubhav Thapa 15 of 12. Good bowling by Manoj Khanna in 2 overs, conceded just 13 runs without any wicket.
DJ.
After completion of 7 overs, Tornadoes have scored
50 of 3 wickets. Scoring just 7 runs and above. Coming from with 7 and just about. Sukesh on 19 of 16 deliveries, batting on 19.
Agastya is a bowler to bowl slow spin from tennis court end. On strike is Anubhav Thapa batting on 15, score of 12 deliveries. In comes Agastya, bowls gentleman spin, and that's a good delivery. Appeals and he has been given out. Anubhav Thapa has been given LBW. Tried to shuffle around, but the delivery went straight to the stump and he was plumb. LBW. Tornadoes lose their 4th wicket, scoring 50 runs. 8th over in progress. Anubhav Thapa declared out. Was the score of 12 deliveries scored. Sukesh batting on 19 of 16. New batsman walks in. Prateem will be taking strike, facing Agastya, who's been bowling pretty impressive.
Hello. Calling the captains of RSH and PS Rhinos to the scorers desk, please. Captains of RSH and PS Rhinos.
Agastya has been a successful bowler, taking 2 wickets. Tornadoes have scored 50 runs for loss of 4 wickets. 8th over in progress. In comes Agastya, bowls. Prateem dispatches on the leg side for 1 run. Batsman crossover for 1 run. Sailesh is a fielder. Sukesh batting on 19 on strike of 16 deliveries. He's trying his best to accelerate the score. At the moment, Tornadoes are 51 for loss of 4 wickets. In comes Agastya to bowl his slow armour, and that's a wide. There's been signalled wide by the umpire. Tornadoes move to 52 for loss of 4 wickets. 8th over in progress. Colonel Sukesh batting on 19 of 16 delivery. In comes he tries to hit him, and he's bowled. He has been bowled The 5th wicket of Tri Tornado goes down. A brilliant bowling by young lad Agastya, taking 3 wickets, just conceding 2 runs. Conceding 2 runs, taking 3 wickets. Tried to forego a massive swing. Sukesh goes out, scoring 19 runs of 16 deliveries. Score of Tri Tornadoes is 52. They've lost their 5th wicket. The news is tightening around Tri Tornadoes. Sukesh Verma did try to accelerate, but unfortunate. While trying to hit is bowled. Agastya's figures are showing 3 for 3, taking 3 wickets for 3 runs. Very economic and a brilliant bowling by economical and brilliant bowling by Agastya. Cyril Bruce Lindsay is a new batsman in. That's a bye, 1 run bye. Agastya tried to spin the delivery. Tri Tornadoes move to 53 for 5. Eighth over in progress. In comes Agastya to bowl. Pratim he misses it, tries to sweep it, misses it. It's a dot ball. Tri Tornadoes are 53 for 5. 8th over in progress. Nudges it for 1 run. The batsmen cross over 1 run and they move for 54 for loss of 5 wickets after completion of 8 overs. Tri Tornadoes have scored 54 runs after completion of 8 overs, losing 5 wickets. A brilliant bowling by Agastya. In his 2 overs, he's conceded 4 runs and taken 3 wickets. 3 wickets, conceding 4 runs in 2 overs. An excellent bowling figures by Agastya. Tri Tornadoes are 54 for loss of 5 wickets after completion of 8 overs. Tri Tornadoes have not been able to put up a big score as a 9th over to start. Bowler is Abhishek Kapoor. Abhishek Kapoor to bowl to Pratim, who has scored 2 runs of 3 delivery. Cyril yet to open his account. Team score is 54 for loss of 5 wickets. 9th over has started. That was a full toss delivery. Pratim tried to hit it, but was not able to. And the batsmen are running for a second run and they complete it. They complete 2 runs. With this, Tri Tornadoes move to 56 for 5. 9th over in progress. Pratim is batting on 4 of 4. Abhishek Kapoor is the bowler. Cyril yet to open his account. In comes Abhishek Kapoor. It's a good delivery, but nudged for a run. A single run adds up to 57 for loss of 5 wickets. 9th over in progress. Pratim has scored 5 runs of 5 delivery. Cyril yet to open his account. Bowling has been pretty impressive by Heritage Tigers. They've been bowling good line and length and containing batsmen, not allowing them to score runs freely. It's a wide delivery. Trying to spin and loop the ball results in a wide delivery. Tornadoes move to 58, a loss of 5 wickets. In comes Abhishek Kapoor to Cyril, and batsmen take 1 run. Just touch the edge of the bat. Waiting for the umpire's decision. 59 for 5. So bye. Comes Abhishek Kapoor. 60. Batsman crossover for 60. Runs have been scored. Tornado 60 for loss of 5 wickets. 9th over in progress. Abhishek Kapoor is a bowler. Cyril yet to open his account. Has faced 2 delivery. Prateem has scored 6 runs of 6 deliveries. A brilliant running by the batsman on the mid wicket. They cross over for 2 runs, 62 for 5, 9th over in progress. Cyril opens his account, scores 2 runs of 3 delivery. Prateem batting on 6 of 6, Cyril on strike. Abhishek Kapoor also coming up with a brilliant bowling performance, 2 of 13 delivery. 2 giving away 13 runs, taking 2 wickets. 62 for 5 after completion of 9 overs. Try it to DJ.
Captain of TS Rhinos, please come to the scoring desk. Captain of TS Rhinos. Captain of TS Rhinos, please come to the scoring desk.
Tornadoes have scored 62 runs of 5, losing 5 wickets after completion of 9 overs. Cyril is batting on 2 of 4 deliveries. Prateem on 6 of 6. Prateem is a batsman on strike. Sailesh is a bowler. Tornado 62 for 5. In comes Sailesh bowling his slow armour. Prateem tries to hit it hard. Goes into the hands of the fielder. And the batsman crossover for 1 run. Score moves to 63 for 5. 10th over in progress. Prateem's personal score moves to 7 of 7 delivery. Cyril has faced 4 deliveries, scored 2 runs. In comes Sailesh, and Prateem hits it hard. That was a catch, simple catch in the hands of the fielder. He drops it. Tornado move to score of 64 for loss of 5 wickets. 10th over in progress. That was a simple catch in the hands of the fielder and he dropped it. Cyril has scored 3 out of 5. On strike is Prateem. Bowler is Sailesh. In comes Sailesh bowling his spin. And again it has been hit on the leg side. The batsmen are running for 2 runs. This could be risky. They complete 2 runs. 66 try Tornadoes for loss of 5 wickets. Prateem has scored 9 of 8 delivery. Cyril batting on 3 of 5 deliveries. 3 deliveries more to go. The score is 66 for loss of 5 wickets. 10th over in progress. In comes Sailesh from the tennis court end. The batsmen have been trying to accelerate the run. They are running for a second run. There's a misfield by the bowler Sailesh, and the batsmen cross over for 2 runs. Prateem moves on to 11 of 9 delivery. Cyril is batting on 3 of 5 delivery. And there's some fumbling, and it's a run out. It's a run out. Batsman Cyril had run mid-wicket, and then he was told by Prateem to go back, and this confusion cost a run out. Cyril is out for 3, scored of 5 delivery. 10th over in progress. It was a good throw into the gloves of keeper, and Tri Tornadoes have lost their 6 wickets, scoring 69 runs. Last ball, last delivery. 69 for 6 Tri Tornadoes. New batsman in is Badsha Gupta. Badsha Gupta walks in. He'll face the last delivery. Badsha Gupta is on strike, and the bowler is Sailesh, the last delivery of the innings of Tri Tornadoes. In comes Sailesh. Badsha tries his best to hit and takes 1 run. That takes the score of Tri Tornadoes to 70 for loss of 6 wickets after completion of 10 overs. Prateem has scored 12 of 10. Badsha faced 1 delivery and scored 1 run.
Tri Tornadoes have scored 70 runs after 10 overs, losing 6 wickets, setting a target of 71 for Heritage Tiger at 7.1. 71 required by Heritage Tigers to win. The next match is RSH Blasters versus PS Ryan. RSH won the toss and elected to bat. PS Ryan to pick. RSH versus PS Ryan.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. The Heritage Tigers. Trios putting on a decent total. Putting a decent total of trouble the Heritage Tigers, you will see. Right now we are about to start with the PS Rhinos versus the RSH Blasters. RSH Blasters have won the toss and chosen to bat first. PS Rhinos set to field.
Team PS Rhinos, please take your field. Team PS Rhino, we need to start the match. Thank you. Team PS Rhino. Team RSH, please get your batsmen ready. Team RSH.
RSH with a must-win encounter. They're languishing at the bottom of the table along with Bojangles and Trio Tornadoes. If they lose this game against the in-form Rhinos, it seems like it's curtains for them this year. This edition of the T10 Premier League brought to you by KKR. Meanwhile, Rhinos are cruising, having a great campaign. Haven't lost their first encounter against Heritage. They bounced back strongly. Their bowling looks ominous with the likes of Shubhradeep Ganguly, the wily old fox, along with Sudeep Bhattar, popularly known as Sweepda, and Pranav Jatia's fast off spin. They have a very balanced bowling attack and a hard hitting batting lineup. An ideal team to beat in this format of the game. At the top of the run scorers list and bowling a steady line and length towards the back end of the innings. Rohit Handa as well is tasked with the job of usually giving them a good start in the power and bowling a few overs up top. But beyond these two players, I feel they are slightly on the weaker side.
Please be ready to take the field.
Satyajit, if I could ask you to predict the top four, what do you think the top four would look like at the end of the group stages?
Lakshat, looking at the table at the moment, I can already tell you Heritage Tigers are easy.
RSH batsmen, please get ready.
By Trios Tornadoes, it looks like they are.
PS Rhino. Team PS Rhino. Team PS Rhino, please take the field. We're about to start the match. Team PS Rhino. Umpires already on the field. RSH batsmen, please. We need to start the match immediately.
But shifting our focus towards today's game, the second game in tandem, the PS Rhinos taking on the RSH Blasters. RSH Blasters will be hoping to win this one, and PS Rhinos will hope to continue their momentum where they've played quality cricket throughout this tournament. So this should be an exciting encounter. Or a good, well-balanced side with good bowling and batting. RSH Blasters will be hoping to see some inspirational performances from the likes of Ritvik Pal Chaudhary and Harsh Biani. But yeah, excited to see this one. We are set to start. PS Rhinos already on the field, so we are waiting now for the RSH Blasters batsmen to come in. So once that starts, we will be looking to give you the coverage of this game. Should be an exciting one. So We are about to start the match. Both the batsmen have come down into the middle. Akshat looks like he's going to start the bowling for the PS Rhinos. Set to go underway. Rodhanda and Rahul Kedia. Yes, that was the first ball of the match. First starting off with a wide. That's another wide. Akshat taking some time to kind of get into his rhythm. Two wides in a row. We are still waiting for the first legal of the match.
Akshat Khemka with ball in hand. Had a fairly decent tournament so far. Both pretty. Usually long on, deep mid-wicket position where you're essentially stopping runs. But the fact that he has a deep gully or a deep point means that his tail's up and his captain's definitely backing him. He bowls good pace for sure, but more important than the pace is the fact that he's getting good shape out for the righty. I think this is his first year. I haven't seen him before, but he's been super impressive so far. I had the opportunity of batting against him last night. I faced about 2 games and he bowled a pretty tight line and bowled to his field, which is, I think, credible given the fact that we are playing amateur cricket.
Absolutely, that's very well put. And yeah, I mean, again, at this level, having 2 fielders outside the circle almost behind the batsman, I feel, sometimes could backfire, but clearly the captain is trusting this bowler, and so far he's repaid his trust in the first 3 balls, 4 runs. So let's see whether he can continue this and finish strong.
Meanwhile, off to a steady start. Ronamit is one of their marquee players in this side. Bats at the top of the order as well as bowls slow left arm spin again in the power play. He's a crucial player. Unfortunately, due to personal commitments, he was missing the first couple of games. But I think his addition to the team has definitely strengthened them and wins them. Rahul Kedia, unfortunately, haven't seen too much of him, but he seems like he has good technique. Shantai standing in covers, walking in. That's well struck for a single run. Ronamit on strike now.
Yeah, it's been 6 runs of his over so far. 1 leg by 3 wides, 2 singles. And Ronamit Banerjee, of course, he's a good batsman. Left-handed. Let's see if he end this over for the RSH Blasters. That's in the air and that's taken. That's the first wicket for the PS Rhinos. Akshat Khemka striking in his first over. Good catch by Liam Bain. Safe hands, and that's the end of the innings for Ronamit Banerjee. Goes for 0. At the end of this first over, RSH Blasters 6 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. What do you think of that, Akshat?
Probably the safest pair of hands on the field in Liam Bain, but that's a good over from Akshat and well rewarded with the wicket of Ronamit.
New batsman in Ritvik Pal Chaudhary, the big hitter according to his Cricket Heroes profile. He's a big hitter of the ball. Showed that in the last game. Scored a quick fire 15 or so runs with a strike rate of over 200. So he'll need to show that he can help his team. Can he provide his team with a good knock today?
Anand Neotia with the ball. That's a swing and a miss from Anand Neotia usually bowls gentle medium pace with a little bit of shape outswing. PS have definitely got this game under control, though it's early days. I think presence on the ground is intimidating the oppositions. Neotia to Kedia, second ball. It's a thick edge. That was very lucky from Rahul in terms of shape as well as playing across the line. But then again, I reiterate that the power play you have to maximize to try and get as many runs as possible.
And by that one, on shape, but getting lucky with the edge. The fielder has now gone back. There's a third man now to stop that ball from going towards the boundary behind the batsman. Really unable to hit the ball cleanly. Shadam, can I ask you this question? Since you played this having technical ability, makes a difference, or is it just important to just be able to go in there and hit from the get-go? Big wicket for PS Rhinos, as both the openers now have been dismissed. They are clearly in control of this game in the power play. As you can see, the ball bounced little late, surprising Rahul Kedia there, and he just lobs it into the air, into the hands of Anand Neotia, aka, as some people call him, Neo. But it's a good start for PS Rhinos. They've started this game well. Look to continue this onslaught on the RSH Blasters. Well put. As we come to the end of the second over, RSH Blasters are 12 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
To the action, and we see Pal Chaudhary and Rohit Handa at the crease. Shubhradeep Ganguly and Rohit Handa having a light moment, probably old time. The most important players for the CCFC A team. He's known to be one of the hardest hitters in cricket ball, and he also holds the record for hitting 6. I believe he's hit the ball in. Liam Bain with ball in hand. So this is Liam's last game. He'll be flying up, and his presence will definitely be. Yes, Rhinos. Liam's the top cricketer. He can do everything. Medium pace, the top, batting in the middle. So without him, they're definitely going to be short of a 2-over bowler as well as an opening batsman.
Football as well, he has a reputation of being a striker, a winger, you name it, he's there trying to help his team. In hand, bowling to Rohit Handa, and that's hit in the air.
That was quite a cracking shot, slightly over-pitched by Liam, and with the dew at play, I think the ball's coming on quite well now onto a fairly slow wicket. Rohit just leant into it and muscled through it. It resulted in a cracking shot. Liam to Rohit. Another slightly pitched shot. Rohit goes for it and he hits a 6 over long on. The fielder Pranav Jatia, I think he misjudged it slightly. Tried to catch it in front, went over him for a 6.
Start to the over for RSH Blasters. That's from Rohit Handa. Again, picking the length well and just hitting it over the long on fielder that's present there. Got a hand to it, but he could just. Big over for RSH Blasters here. Just what they needed after that poor start. Got 18 runs of this over with 2 balls remaining. Can Liam Bain end it well? Shot by Ritik Pal Chaudhary. Very nicely played. RSH Blast.
Rohit Handa is batting on 20. Rohit Handa is batting on 20 runs.
Courtesy Rohit Handa's quick fire, 20 of 6 balls. They've the end of 3 overs are 35 for 2. A big score. Does it look like, Satyajit?
Yes, it absolutely does. Eight runs yesterday. You know, they have really clearly capable of scoring big runs. But nonetheless, here comes the captain, Shubhadeep Ganguly, the first ball, and that's an appeal and a dot ball for Shubhadeep to start. Yes, that's. They perform today, as Rohit Handa looks like he will be finishing his innings shortly. He just needs 4 runs before he's asked to retire. So Rohit Handa will be looking to maximize the last few balls. Gamli has bowled a tidy over so far, just the 2 runs off it, 2 balls remaining. That's an appeal, not given by the umpire. It's all going down in PS Rhinos as they've just taken 2 runs in that ball. Still having a healthy run rate, scoring at over 10.
Rohit Handa is batting on 23. RSH Blasters have scored 41, losing 2 wickets after the completion of 4 overs.
Over, RSH Blasters are 41 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
Rohit Handa has scored 23 runs of 11 deliveries. 23 of 11.
Akshar Motwani has. Looks like Sudeep Bhattar is starting off his spell, coming into the attack. Ritvik Pal Chaudhary on strike. Gets the elevation, gets the distance, and that's 6 runs to RSH Blasters. Brilliant shot to end his innings. Rohit Handa scoring 29 runs of 12 deliveries. Proper captain's innings. And it's a fabulous end to his innings.
Yes, it's always delightful to see Mr. Handa be amongst the runs. He is one of the most powerful strikers of the ball.
Scoring 29 runs of just 12 deliveries. 29 of 12 deliveries, Rohit Handa. Leading the team from front.
I was saying, Satyajit, he's one of the most powerful strikers of the ball. But what sets him apart is that he scores good-looking runs. He hits proper cricketing shots and he hits them through the V. So I think this sets him apart from most hard hitters. Perfect. In between long off and cover. The danger man. Quite uncharacteristic of PS Rhinos to be fielding like this. They're usually always on top of their game. At the end of 5 overs, RSH 60 for the loss of 2. Batting on 5 of 2 balls. They look set up for a big total here tonight.
We need to score a big total. As you know, PS Rhinos are a powerful side, as evidenced by yesterday's performance where they scored 100. It's a record total in 10 tournament. Look, they will be hoping to continue the momentum that they have.
Pranav Jatia into the attack. Bowl some quick rather. King 4. That sensible batting there from Harsh. Pranav pulls his length a bit, nudges him for a single. Moving the score to 65 for the loss of 2, 5.1. Oh, and how much do you think RSH are going to get tonight?
If I were to make a prediction, it looks like they're set for it. Gets his 25. While also, but I think 115 would be a realistic total for RSH Blasters to try and get. And even then they may not be safe because, as you know, PS Rhinos have a reputation of having some great hitters in their team. The likes of Sudeep Bhattar, Liam Bain can change the game at the drop of a hat, and that's hit nicely. There's a fielder there though at long on, so that's only a single.
I completely agree. I think 110 looks like what it's gonna be. Harsh is striking it sweetly, so is Ritwik. Ideally, you'd want these two to be batting till about 7-8 overs. Play the spinners, and then that sets it up beautifully for their finisher, Harsh Sehgal, to play pace in the last 2 overs. So if you were Harsh Biyani, would you take it deep or would you want to go for it?
Probably try and just play my natural. I think Harsh Biyani is the kind of player who likes to put away the bad balls, as he has seen there. That's gone high in the air. It's over the side screen into the parking lot. I think my car is parked there, so hopefully it didn't hurt the car. But that's 6 runs to the total of the RSH Blasters, taking them to 74 runs for 2 wickets down at the end of 6 overs.
That was just a ridiculous shot there from Harsh Biyani. A full length ball hitting against the turn and then hitting it out of the park is just ridiculous. I think it was the shot of the tournament so far, Satyajit. But yes, like you said, he should play his natural game. He's a free-flowing player, a natural ball striker. If he's on song, he'd get his 25 in about 10 balls. If he's not on song, he'd get it in 15 balls.
After completion of 6 overs, RSH Blasters have scored 74, losing 2 wickets, 74 for 2.
It is rather assuming though. And their strike decide. He tries to the ball over 5. It stops.
Ritwik Pal Chaudhary's total now to 17 of 8. Harsh Biyani batting on 17 of 6. So they've both constructed a good stand here for us. 77. There's still a lot of balls remaining. So they look like they're set to reach that earlier total that was predicted here. And so you see another that's well defended by Harsh Biyani. So it's another single. Harsh Biyani wanted to come back for a second, dropped his bat in the process, but he was rightfully sent back by Ritwik Pal Chaudhary.
And well fielded. Of how the
So, all things said, this has been a decent over from the perspective of PS Rhinos. Just the 6 coming off it so far. End the over on a high, or will shoot? Good 18 runs of the 9 deliveries.
Determined RSH to get, or what we sort of thought that they would. Ritwik 7 was crucial here. No.
absolutely. Yes, Rhinos. He leaves that ball alone. It's the end of the over, and it's a brilliant spell by Shontaida, Shubhradeep Ganguly. Bowl 2 overs, 1 wicket, 10 runs conceded. It's the end of the 7th over. RSH Blasters have scored 80 runs for the loss of 3 wickets.
After completion of 7 overs, RSH Blasters have scored 80 for loss of 3 wickets. 80 for 3 after completion of 7 overs. Harsh Behari is batting on 19 scored of 8 deliveries. 19 of 8.
So big 3 overs to come. RSH probably Liam to bowl another over, and then Sudeep Bhattar. But it's going to be who's bowled a good first over, but he's not had the experience of bowling in the death this tournament so far. 80, 110 looks on Satyajit.
Definitely looks on, and that's played nicely. There's a fielder there. So Shubhradeep Ganguly, the captain, stationing himself there and keeps it to just a single. So that brings Harsh Sehgal on strike. Big hitter. He has a reputation of having some big hits in this tournament. Can he produce another display for the RSH Blasters?
At .2 overs. Protecting that KKR board. Directly you get 12 runs. It is good over also. Whether he'll still be able to bowl at the same consistency.
I agree with that. In this over, but that's just bowled. Yeah, it's high and handsome. That's 6 runs for Harsh Sehgal, taking the total now to 92 for the loss of 3 wickets. RSH Blasters look to be heading towards 100 runs, and that's a brilliant shot from Harsh.
True. just a hit me ball. Half office. Usually can't. Well, the umpire, CS.
With these two batsmen. It's high in the air. It's a full toss. No ball signalled. So the batsmen have to come. And there's a slip. And that's gone for 4. That is not what you want if you're... That has gone horribly wrong. And it's a free hit as well. Harsh Sehgal is causing carnage for the RSH Blasters here.
Smashed by
or 20 runs coming off it. At the end of the 8th over, it's 100 runs.
After completion of 8 overs, RSH Blasters have scored 100 for loss of 3 wickets. Harsh Behani batting on 21 of 10. Harsh Sehgal 15 of 6. 21 of 10, Harsh Behani batting. 100 for loss of 3 wickets after completion of 8 overs.
a 23-run over from Liam Bain in the 3rd over and a 20-run over from Akshat. Difficult when you've conceded 2 overs surplus of 20 runs in an 8-over format already. There's water on the ground and Ronamit runs on to give. Who do you bowl, Satyajit? Liam has gotten dispatched. Sudeep Bhattar has gotten dispatched. Anand Neotia looks nervous. The rest have bowled out. Shanta is bowled out early. Pranav Jha bowled out. Looks like it's careful with the kind of field they set, these batsmen.
Absolutely. Really good. You have bowled an expensive one to start with in the power play, but that's a good ball to Harsh Behani.
Right in front of us, we see Zafar Aziz Khan, the captain of the CCFC A team, along with Shaugato Nandi, the ex-captain of the CCFC team, and Mr. Gagan Arora, the tournament director. Back to the action. A good second ball by Liam, driven down the ground. Good cricket all around. Sudeep Butler ensures that there's only a single taken. This brings Harsh Sehgal back on strike and a much needed change to the field. Anand Neotia, deep extra cover, gets into the circle, and Shubhadeep Ganguly goes to point. Looks like there's a short ball coming. Oh, that's a double bluff from Liam. He's a very intelligent. It's a dot ball straight to the keeper. Very
great over. Well, it's been a very good length. Ball in that almost that block hole, and that's a full toss. That's almost. I mean, it's really hard. He pulled that away. I don't know. It looked quite high. It's been called a no ball, so it's a free hit. And I must say, Harsh Sehgal dealt with that really well. Ball looked like it slipped out of his hand, and Harsh Sehgal dispatched that well.
Yes, I think you've read that correct. There's a lot of dew tonight on the field, and it's difficult to grip the ball. Bowlers for bowling. One bad ball, and it's turning out to be expensive. It's a great shot from Harsh Sehgal, but he finds the fielder. I think he was better off hitting straight. Why wouldn't you back that and hit through the line rather than trying to scoop the ball? Especially because there's a there. Harsh Biani on strike, 22 of 12. 9. Liam's been a little expensive for 30 in his 10 balls so far. A full ball that's cut hard, and that's well stopped by Shontai. That's some running from the two Harshes. There's 3 runs, mind you. Retires Harsh Biani at 25. He's got 25 of 13 balls.
Harsh Biani has scored 25 runs of 13 delivery. A great knock. 25 of 13 delivery Harsh Biani to retire. Well batted, Harsh.
This brings Harsh Sehgal to the strike. Harsh batting on 20 of 9.
Coming in, I think that's Guneet Grewal. I might be wrong. Oh, sorry, it's Rahil. Rahil, the new batsman in. He has played some handy knocks. He's a good runner between wickets, so he will be hoping to contribute to his team. And it's Harsh Sehgal has hit nicely down the ground. It'll only be a single, so Harsh Sehgal will retain strike for the last over. It's the end of the 9th over. RSS Blasters have scored 111 runs for the loss of 3 wickets.
RSH or expected them to put up such a good show.
After completion of 9 overs, RSS Blasters have scored 111 for loss of 3 wickets. 111 for 3 after completion of 9 overs. Harsh Sehgal is batting on 21 of 10 deliveries. 21 of 10 deliveries, Harsh Sehgal.
Is that Sudeep Butler there with the ball? It's a rather interesting call. considering he's been dispatched in his first over. I reckon Shontai, the skipper, is not judging him based on his first over, and is judging him based on how his tournament has proceeded so far. But I would say, Satyajit, this is a risky call to be bowling a leg spinner in the ultimate of this game, especially because RSH have already gone 111 and the dangerous man Harsh Sehgal is batting on 21 of 10.
I agree, but if anyone has experience changed this kind of situation, it is Sudeep Bhattar. And here we go again, and that's a stumping appeal, and it's given. It seems like the gamble has paid off as Harsh Sehgal went down the track to try and meet the ball, but got deceived by the flight, and it's a stumping. Good keeping by Harshvardhan Shah, and Harsh Sehgal has to depart for a good innings. He scored 21 of 11. 111 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Yes, that's a superb cameo from...
Good batting by Harsh Sehgal, scoring 21 runs in 10 deliveries.
Well, their wicketkeeper to the crease. And yes, Satyajit, the gamble of bowling Sudeep Bhattar has definitely paid off. Wild heave from Harsh Sehgal. I can tell you one thing, if he connected, that ball was definitely travelling out of the club. Sweepda, as he's popularly called. With another dot ball. The pressure's on the batting team. 111 for 4, 2 dot balls, last over, leg spinner, shorter boundary. He has to go for it, Satyajit.
Indeed, he has to. And, you know, it's tough, however, I feel. 2 new batsmen batting, you know, never easy. Neither have faced a ball. Mohit Beriwal now just played his first ball. But, yes, he needs to go for it. Try to propel them to maybe 120, 125 if possible. But it's only 4 balls. Not to be a brilliant over from Sudeep Bhattar as he gets another one. RSH Blasters are 111 for the loss of 5 wickets now.
This brings Arijit Banerjee to the crease. Sweep that to Arijit Banerjee. And he's nudged that away for a single. What a marvellous over this is turning out to be. 2 runs so far and 2 wickets. Oh, 1 run so far and 2 wickets. He's really prevented RSH from breaching that 120 mark, which at one point looked very gettable. Balls to go.
It seems like my prediction is going to come into fruition as 2 balls remaining, 115 was what I was saying they will be likely to get, and looks like it's been nicely hit by Rahil. Wants to come back for a second, sent back by Arijit. So last ball, It's been a brilliant over. Just the 2 runs and the 2 wickets in it as well. So 113 runs at the moment for RSH Blasters. Can REG finish strong by hitting a long one?
I reckon there's a wicket coming on this ball. And that's exactly what happens there. That's a stumping, another stumping to Harsh Shah. So that combination of Sudeep and Harsh has really worked for PS. They have done a phenomenal job in the last over. Special mention to Sudeep to curtail them to 113 because it looked like 120 was on for sure.
After completion of 10 overs, RSH Blasters have scored 113 for 6 at the run rate of 11.3. Target set is 114 to score on 10 overs for PS Rhinos. 113 for 6 RSH Blasters.
So RSH have gone 113 for 6 at the end of 10 overs after a phenomenal display from 3 of the batsmen. Harsh Biani, or Mr. 400 as they call him, along with their captain Rohit Handa, and a superb cameo from Harsh Sehgal. In terms of the performance from PS Rhinos, Shubhradeep Ganguly or Shonta has done a superb job, 1 for 10 in his 2 overs, along with Sudeep Bhattar, who has figures of 3.
Heritage requires 71 runs to win the match. 71. Required run rate 7.1. 71 of 10 overs required by
114 to get for PS. The informed team, Satyajit, what do you have to say about their performance, along with whether they can chase this or not?
I feel PS Rhinos certainly have the firepower in the batting lineup to chase it, but as always, anything over 100, 11 runs and over, it's always going to be tough. And if RSH Blasters can get some early breakthroughs, they will be in a good position to defend this total. But don't go anywhere. We have the second innings of the first game, which was in tandem with this one. Heritage Tigers versus Trios Tornadoes. 2 ends of the table meet. The fielders are getting ready to hit the field. Sailesh Arya, the owner of Heritage Tigers, set to open the batting along with Adit Osatwal, the on-field captain. It's going to be an exciting game as Heritage Tigers are a very good team.
The much anticipated moment. Mr. Sailesh Arya, the owner of Heritage Tigers, is finally getting to bat tonight. He's opening with Adit, so the dynamic duo of Sailesh and Adit are going to take the field in 2 minutes. Trio looks completely deflated. Numbers. I do. We have a few matchups in store for us here tonight. some rather interesting, mouth-watering ones. The pick of the one being Shogoto Nandi versus Adit Osatwal. Adit has had the better of him in recent times, but it's going to be interesting to see what the veteran fast bowler has to offer against the inform Adit. Satyajit, it seems only has 7 people on the field. I wonder what kind of fielding placements you would place with only 7 members on the field.
Well, if there are multiple reasons why Trio Tornadoes are at the bottom of the table, one of them will be the lack of fielders they are able to have on the field at a time in every backyard stars fielders. So I don't know. In terms of form in the Heritage Tigers, so what can they do? We'll have to see. They're Purab Joshi, who's keeping. He's not a keeper, and he's going to enjoy his evening. So part of him prays that Heritage gets this total down as soon as possible, so that he can put an end to his misery, and this campaign also comes to an end as quickly as possible.
This is not in the right spirit being played by Tornadoes players. No. In the scenes, just participate, but also this is for it. We don't know how to place 6 people on the field, bowling on a full-fledged field to 2 right.
Really agree with that wholeheartedly. It's almost a bit of a mockery of this kind of tournament when you think of it, but at the end of the day, the show must go on. And Trios Tornadoes, whoever has come today, kudos to them for showing some kind of, fight. They want to play and they have this desire to play. So how they play today, we have to see. But at the moment, it looks like it's Sailesh Arya who's taking strike, the owner of the Heritage Tigers. He will be facing up against Shogoto Nandi, or Shoggy as he's fondly known as in the CCFC circuit. He's the captain of the Trios Tornadoes, leading his side from the front as we are set to get underway. And that's the first ball, and that's a good ball from Shogida. So that's a good start to the innings for the Trios Tornadoes.
Talking about Shoggy, he's not too low in the pecking order of good sportsmen that this club has produced. Very talented footballers. But here Shoggy to Sailesh, second ball by Sailesh for a single run. Well played. And being asked by why hasn't Sailesh batted yet? Good player. Nonetheless, I'm sure you have a good job tonight. Shogoto to Adit, and that's smashed by Adit. Unfortunately, he finds the fielder, Colonel Thapa. He's probably one of the best fielders that this tournament. To 2 loss at the end of 3 balls. Shogoto is an ex-cricketer. He's made a field it into the circle. And the ball. Shogoto to continue. Reminder that he has. Change in the field, having not conceded a boundary. Upper back. Shogoto to Sash. Cut by Sailesh. Sailesh to keep strike. 2 of 5. Adit. Colonel Thapa marking his guard, taking his run up. Sailesh, the gaps in the field. Field here employed by the bowling side. There's a short third which is in between a short third and a gully, a point. Chin cover, a mid on and Sailesh eyeing the gaps in the field, Satyajit?
Yes, definitely. I think this is the first time he's batting in this tournament, so a lot of, he might be feeling some pressure, but he's dealt with it well so far as he leaves that one for a wide. Good presence of mind from Sailesh. The total of Heritage Tigers now goes on to 4. So, yep. Sailesh Arya facing up against Colonel Thapa.
That's well left. That's judgment there. I reckon he's playing a 10 over game. A lot of hype and a lot of expectation on his shoulder around the team about his position as an opener, and let's hope that he can do justice to this opportunity.
Good shot against a good bowler in Colonel Thapa. You know, bowls at good pace. Sailesh Arya, of course, cutting it a little late, not getting exactly what they want. 4 runs to his name. Heritage Tigers 88 runs for no loss.
They call it the lemon cut.
I thought it was French, but I'm not so well versed. Here's Colonel Thapa again. And that's played very well. It's punched down the ground for a quick single. So good batting from Sailesh Arya. Been a decent over so far for the Heritage Tigers. 8 runs from it already. So Sailesh Arya on strike again. Get a 25 today. You know, Trios Tornadoes fielding with less than 11 players. So definitely the scoring will be easier for Sailesh. Here we go again with the Colonels. And that's in the air. And that's taken. Sailesh Arya has to depart. He was looking good. But unfortunately for him, he finds one of the limited number of fielders on the field. The captain, Shogatanandi, makes no mistake. It's the end of an innings. Sailesh Arya departs for 7 of 9. It's 11 for 1 after 1.5 overs.
That was rather unfortunate. Sailesh was looking good, compact in defense with good forward movement. He had to find the only safe pair of hands in Shogatanandi. But nonetheless, well played Sailesh. I think it was his first hit of the tournament. We look forward to seeing a lot more of him at the top of the innings for Heritage in the games to come.
Absolutely. And in comes one of the informed players for Heritage Tigers, Ricky Malik. Played a great hand yesterday to see his team over the line. And he'll be looking to do the same today. They are not scoring at the quick rate that we are used to. But here is Ricky Malik. And that's a great ball. Brilliant ball by Colonel Thapa. Ends the over well. At the end of the second over, Heritage Tigers are 11 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Yes, Ricky Malik is an experienced campaigner, having played about 400 odd matches. It's the
runs required to win of 48 deliveries. 60 of 48.
of that batting lineup, and I'm told that the rest of the players bat around him. That is their batting strategy. Colonel Sukesh. No, is that Colonel Sukesh? Shogatanandi, beg your pardon, to continue from the tennis court end. And that's well played. Seems like he's tonight to finish the game. uncharacteristic of him.
Ricky Malik on strike. Shogoto Nandi, probably the best bowler of the side. Trio tornadoes. He is bowling with a limited set of resources. And here we get a go again. This time it's played nicely by Ricky Malik for a single. Good batting. Play Shogoto Nandi, the later bowlers. So it's going to be, I guess, a little bit of an economical spell for Shogotoda. So that's edged nicely. Appeal. It was clearly came off the bat. The Shogida has taken the got the ball, and it's only a single. Played nicely. Call for a single, a bit of hesitation there, but the batsman will make their ground. It's another run to the total.
We are joined in the comm box by Lagan Lions star Mahir Bhatia. Mahir, how's the experience been so far of playing this tournament?
Pretty good, pretty decent. I think it's going pretty well for our team, Lagan Lions. We've got a decent side, worthy of winning the championship this year. And we'll miss you for the team this year. You did pretty well for us last year. And happy for you that you won 2 games for your team and looking to win more games, sorry.
Thank you for your kind words, Mahir. It's always a pleasure interacting with you. All the best for the rest of the tournament and hope you all go all the way.
That was Mahir Bhatia, ladies. Man of the match against the Backyard Stars. Played a good hand. And again, we are coming back to the game that is going on at the moment. As Shogoto Nandi is bowling the last ball of his spell. That's hit nicely by Aditya Osatwal. There's a fielder present. So it'll only be a single. So it's the end of the Heritage Tigers' 3rd over. They are on 18 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Adit looking slightly off colour this innings. Very uncharacteristic and canny of him to be batting or have batted the power play without getting any boundaries. But nonetheless, 18 runs for the loss of 1 wicket they can sort of afford because they are chasing a small total of 70 runs. It's going to be interesting though how Shogoto decides to rotate his bowlers, because with Purab donning the gloves, 1 bowler short.
After completion of 3 overs, Heritage Tigers had scored 18, losing 1 wicket. 18 for 1 after completion of 3 overs.
.53 runs required of 42 deliveries. 53 of 42.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you all heard it right. 53 of 42. Colonel Thapa to finish his spell into the attack, bowling from the modern high end. Banged in shot, and that's played back to the bowler. A superb job done so far, Satyajit. by Trio.
What did you say? Tension.
I said a superb job done so far by Trio to restrict the opposition to 18, considering that there are only 6 fielders on the field.
Yes, absolutely. And you know, only 6 fielders. Really good side. Showcase his immense talent. He's going to start hitting balls and targeting certain. That's edged and that's given. It's a huge wicket. It's a huge wicket. Well, having some words for Colonel Thapa there, but there's something that ticked him off, it seemed. Colonel Thapa did apologize a little bit, but again, it's a big wicket for Trio Tornadoes as they get the main man, Aditya Osatwal. He goes for 6. 18 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the privilege of having Ritwik Pal Chaudhary of RSH Blasters amidst us in the broadcasting box. Ritwik, you all had a field day today, putting on 113. What do you have to say about the wicket and how well your team batted?
I think it's nice to put on so many runs on the board. It is probably the second strongest team in the tournament, and top innings by Harsh and Rohit, both Harshes actually. Saigal and Vyani and Rohit to set the tone, and we just went with the flow.
What do you have to say about the journey so far, how RSH have fared across the games you all have played and the journey ahead?
I think we're a good side. We were missing a couple of people, a couple of players in key games that we lost by maybe 10 runs, 10-12 runs, and those could have gone our way. We would have been higher up the table, but it's been good. I think nice to see the T10 in full flow. It's absolutely top quality cricket. We've got the cream from all the other clubs, and the cricket here is of absolute top standard. And it's great to be part of it again and see it go from strength to strength.
Thank you for your time, Ritwik. All the best to you and the rest of the RSH team for this game and the rest of the tournament.
Cheers for you guys as well.
Back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, and Heritage Tigers at 24 for 2, meandering along. Agarwal with a fine shot to get off the mark. That takes him to 5 of 2 balls, and Ricky Malik 2 of 4. It seems, Satyajit, like the extra fielders in the circle are working out well for Trio. They've really put on Heritage so far.
Absolutely. It's been 4 overs and they're still going at 6 runs an over. So, they're certainly doing something right, the Trio Tornadoes. And it would be a really good story if they can find a way to get this win. Brilliant Trio Tornadoes so far. And you it's a big difference fielding with 6 players and fielding with all your players. So, judging by the circumstances, they've done a really good job.
Heritage Tigers have scored 24 runs, losing 2 wickets. 24 for 2 after completion of 4 overs.
"24 runs for the loss of 2 wickets after 4 overs. Heritage Tigers it's still a really easy kind of equation for them, but you never know. Trio Tornadoes, if they can get another wicket or 2, the pressure will go back on to the shoulders of Heritage Tigers. What do you think, Akshat?
Completely agree. I think the extra fielders inside the circle has really worked in favor of Trio Tornadoes. And there we see a change. You see Purab Joshi into the attack. He's taken his gloves off, and is that Shogoto Nandi with the gloves on? I reckon it's Shogoto. This is going to be an interesting matchup. Purab versus Ricky and Agastya. The 2 men outside are Colonel Thapa at deep mid wicket and Colonel Sukesh at long on. You have mid off, Covers, Point and Bachada at short third. Purab to Ricky from round the wicket. That's well bowled. Do you think the pitch is slowed up even further, Satyajit?
It looks like it has, really gripping the ball, and the batsmen are finding it tough to kind of, play balls, play shots. We've not seen a lot. I think we've only seen 1 bounce. But it also has to do with the fact that they don't have a lot of runs to chase. They need, I think, 40? You are doing a good job not making it easy. That was good stuff. Colonel Thapa having a misfield, but Gaurav Ghosh was there to back him up there. So 2 runs to the total of Heritage Tigers. That's going to be called a wide. So, yeah, good cricket from Trio Tornadoes and Heritage Tigers. Ricky Malik has already got the runs needed in this over. And now they just nicely down the ground. There is a fielder present. And he called for 2, but sent back by Agastya rightfully at the end of the 5th over. In their hands. You never know. Quick wickets, the tide of this game.
completion of 5 overs, Heritage Tigers have scored 32, losing 2 wickets. 32 for 2 after completion of 5 overs. 39 runs required in 30 deliveries. 39 of 30 to win.
That brings the starman of Trio Tornadoes, Gaurav Ghosh, into the attack. Infamously known to bowl some deceiving off-cutters. He has a deep cover, a third man, which is now being brought in, and a deep mid-wicket on the line. Fielders inside are a semi-backward point, a short third, a cover, and a short mid-wicket. Ghosh to Malik, first ball of the 6th over. That's well bowled, that's edge straight to Colonel Sukesh. Andy, the now wicketkeeper of. Good start by Ghosh. Shogoto standing up to the stumps. Ghosh to Agastya. That's well hit in the gap. And that's 4 runs. Supremely well timed by Agastya and placed even better in the gap between cover, mid-off and extra cover.
That was a good shot from Agastya. Continues to show his quality, and Heritage Tigers are now 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. And that's pulled away nicely, only for a single though. With the runs they've got. And that's played nicely down the ground. There is a fielder there. Just a single. That's cut away nicely. It's a single. So 8 runs coming off this over so far, 1 ball remaining. And that's hit nicely. It's a great shot for another boundary. It's the end of the 6th over. Heritage Tigers are 44 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, and the game is firmly in their grasp, as they just need 27 runs of 24 deliveries.
They did really target their bowler. Sensible. First were questioning what was happening out there. They timed the chase almost to perfection, having picked Gaurav Ghosh as the weaker link, with all due respect to him, off this. sensible over those two. And Thapa did make some inroads, but that much damage to affect their chances of winning this game.
After completion of 6 overs, Heritage Tigers have scored 44 for loss of 2 wickets, 44 for 2. 27 required of 24 deliveries, 27 of 24.
That brings Colonel Sukesh to the middle. Satyajit, I think this is the first time Colonel is bowling after his last over that he bowled to Salika, where he conceded 15 runs and lost them.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure you have some fond memories of that game, Akshat. And Colonel Sukesh, of course. I think he's shown a lot of spirit, kind of coming and bowling and batting as well. He's been a handy player for Trio, considering he's been there for every game and giving his all. So yeah, totally, he's playing well, and that's a good ball, So yeah, he's coming to the attack. It's a tough situation to be in. Only 25 needed in 22 balls, but if he can get a breakthrough for his side, it'll be a really, really good moment for him.
I most definitely agree with you. It's been a tough tournament for Colonel so far, and the fact that he's still showing up speaks volumes. Character is said. How much of a team? Agastya, it's a ball down, catched well. Heritage Tigers 21. That's well struck again by Agastya, and he finds the boundary. Agastya moves on to 21 of 9 balls.
Looks like Heritage Tigers will be looking to finish this in a hurry. They have one eye on the bonus point, I'm guessing. They just need, I think, 17 runs to get there in the next 8 balls. Very, very doable with the batting that they have. But Agastya here, 21 of 9 balls so far. Comes down the wicket, hits it nicely. There is protection though, and that's only a single.
Satyajit, do you think they get a bonus point? I think 16 required of 7 balls then.
I mean, it is possible, but that ball has only gone for a single. So now they need to get the total now in this coming over. Will they be able to do it? I do not know. But at the moment, it is not looking out of the realm of possibility given the batting that they have. 7th over, Heritage Tigers are 56 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
After completion of 7 overs, Heritage Tigers have scored 56 runs, losing 2 wickets. Agastya is batting on 22 of 10 deliveries. 22 of 10 deliveries. Runs are required of 18 deliveries. To get 1 bonus point, 15 runs need to be scored in 6 deliveries. 15 of 6 deliveries will fetch 1 bonus point. 15 of 18 required. Augusta batting on 22 of 10 deliveries. 56 for 2. Completion of 7 overs.
Saurabh Purab Joshi into the attack, and that's played nicely by Ricky Malik. There's a fielder in the deep, so it's only going to be a single. Another one of trio Tornadoes top bowlers, top performers, I must say. He was bought for big money. Second most expensive player in this edition of the CCFC T10, and unfortunately though didn't have the resources most of the time to produce, but he has played some good knocks and put in good performances for his side. And if he can get another wicket with the ball today, it'll be a good way for him to end his run in this tournament. That's hit hard, and that's gone for 4 runs, just missing that bonus board. So 4 runs, and it looks like they have the intention of finishing it off in this over itself. Brilliant shot from Ricky Malik. Akshat, do you think they can get a bonus point? They need to score in the next 3.
With that, Ricky Malik has to retire. A well-compiled 25 of 7. Satyajit, I feel the way to go is for the to probably rotate strike, give Agastya a strike, and then he can get a hit off the last ball and probably steer them home with a bonus point as well as complete.
Sahil Wadia, I think. And Akshat, I think it would be the wise thing to do is to give Agastya a strike in this ball. And instead he's gone for it. There is a fielder there, but it'll be a single. They call for 2, they decide against it, and Agastya Agarwal now on strike. 1 ball required. Like, they need to get 4 in this ball to get the bonus. Purab Joshi is the bowler. Can Agastya get a boundary and finish off the game in this over itself? It'll be a single, run out chance, and he makes his ground. It's the end of the 8th over. Heritage Tigers are 68 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, requiring just 3 now in the next.
Heritage Tigers have scored 68 runs, losing 2 wickets after completion of 8 overs. Agastya is batting on 24 of 12 deliveries. 24 of 12.
Come on, brother. Shabash, brother. Shabash. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Shabash.
So the fielders are in the circle. Colonel Thapa has been called back in. First ball, and that's hit over, catches the call, and it's put down. And Agastya Agarwal is on strike. There was a dot ball, so he didn't take a single there. Tapped nicely, so he will take the single, and that will bring an end to his innings. It's 25 runs of 14. Good innings by Agastya Agarwal.
A brilliant knockdown. Agastya scoring 25 runs of 14 delivery. 25 of 14 by Agastya. An all-round performance for him. Bowling brilliantly and scoring also.
Agastya definitely a candidate for man of the tournament in my opinion. He's been outstanding in every game. Heritage Tigers, they have an all-star team, and they've come and played this tournament with all guns blazing, and they're on the verge of having the perfect group stage. As
Heritage Tigers need 2 runs to win.
Vijinder Singh, the new man in, and that's a miss, and that looks like it's going to be a wide, and that is the game. Heritage Tigers have won this match with an over and a half to spare. Brilliant innings, brilliant performance from Heritage Tigers.
A great win by Heritage Tigers.
And that's the end of the match. And now game. To try and chase 100, 100, and 140 win for PS Rhinos. They have entered the field and are ready to defend this total. What's going to happen? We shall see. Stay tuned.
This was a great win for your team. So the winning trot continues one after the other. But in between the game, there was a lot of pressure on Heritage Tigers when they were producing good spell of bowling. And they were trying hard to defend the score, though it was a small score to defend. What went on to your mind, especially when you were batting?
That's what, yeah, we're going well. We're going well so far. The pressure, not really the pressure was there. We were really watchful. We knew that they were playing with only 8 players, so the game was not really so tight. But we didn't want to take any chances because we knew if I was batting there with my Augusta there, the match will finish within the 8 over only. So we're quite confident about the batting lineup. The team is doing well and we are confident about the batting. Thank you.
So with this, you consolidate top 2 position in the knockout stage. You're moving to the knockout stage now with this win, especially with this convincing win.
Yeah, we're going to the knockout rounds. That's a pressure format to be in, and we are preparing well for it because we need to be mentally ready for that format. So the game is on from the next weekend hopefully, and we'll do well.
All the best for the knockout stage. Thank you. With his brilliant all-round performance, taking 3 wickets and scoring perfectly. PS Rhinos to win in 10 over at a run rate of 11.4. 114 to win. 114 to win. 113 for 6 were scored by RSH Blasters in their 10 overs. PS Rhinos to chase.
There's Ranamir Banerjee bowling the first over, bowling for the RSH Blasters, and that's an appeal, not really looking like it was going to hit the stump, so a single taken. Good start for PS Rhinos, 7 runs for the loss of no wickets. Liam Bain and Sudhi Bhattar, two of the reliable players, playing well. It's the end of the first over. PS Rhinos are 8 runs for the loss of 0 wickets. Played nicely. Harsh Sehgal coming into the attack. Call was for 2. That will only be a single. That's going to be called a wide, not gathered cleanly by the keeper, so they will sneak through for a single. big wicket. This wicket is the big wicket. 5. It's 16 for 1 after 1.4 overs. Mohit Beriwal, keeper, catching that cleanly. So, Heritage Tigers, I beg your pardon, PS Rhinos losing their first wicket. It's Harshvardhan Shah who's coming to the crease as he looks to maybe change the game for the PS Rhinos, try to score runs, get that run rate up. It's a first ball that's played nicely. There is protection though, so it'll only be a single. Last ball of the over. It's played well by Liam Bain. Be a quick single. And that's the end of the over. It's the end of the second over. PS Rhinos are 18 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. PS Rhinos require 96 runs from 48 balls. Required run rate of 12. The capability of doing that. It of Sudeep Bhattar. So they'll be happy with the start that they have in this innings.
After completion of 2 overs, PS Rhinos have scored 80 for loss of 1 wicket. Runs required on 48 deliveries. 96 and 48 to win.
Handa, the captain, bringing himself into the attack. He'll be bowling some spin deliveries. So he's big player for RSH Blasters. Always likes to lead from the front. He batted exceptionally well today, and he'll be hoping to have a good performance with the ball as well. Oh, that's down the leg side. It's a wide ball. It's played nicely by Harshvardhan Shah. Looking for a double. They'll get it quite comfortably at the end. Good running from the PS Rhinos. And good cricket all round. Liam Bain, the batsman, on strike, taking those 2 runs. That's hit on the leg side. Call is for 2 again. And it's 2 runs again. So good cricket, good running between the wickets by Liam and Harshvardhan, 2 left-handed batsmen. That's another ball, fuller ball, bowled. So played well at the end by Harshvardhan, bringing. I beg your pardon, I think that was played by Liam. That brings the non-strike. A good innings so far from him. He'll be looking to accelerate though before he reaches his 25. Meanwhile, Harshvardhan Shah, the wicket-keeper batsman for PS Rhinos, getting ready to face the ball from Rohit Handa. And that's a big slog. Appeal for LBW, not given by the umpire. So Harshvardhan going for a big slog, missing that completely. That's another. Another good over. It's hit high in the air over the infield. Hit really well. That's going towards the board. Barely misses it. That's 4 runs to the PS Rhinos. Good shot by Harshvardhan Shah to end the over. At the end of the 3rd over, PS Rhinos are 28 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. PS Rhinos requiring 86 runs from 42 deliveries. Really, really tough task, but if there's any team that's capable of scoring that, it's PS Rhinos.
After completion of 3 overs, PS Rhinos have scored 28 for loss of 1 wicket.
Rahul Kedia, the bowler, looks like he's going to be going spin. So, might be a bit hard to grip the ball. And that's played nicely in the air. Safe though. So only a single. And that's a big outfox Liam. Liam making his ground on time, but that will be called a wide by the umpire. And that's a brilliant delivery. Rahul Kedia beating Liam Bain from all ends up. It's a brilliant delivery and a great stumping. Good piece of wicket keeping by Mohit Beriwal. Liam Bain has to depart after scoring 14 runs at the end, and after 3 points, he has run 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. Pranav Jatia, the new batsman in. PS Rhinos losing another wicket as the pressure continues to build. RSH Blasters will be very happy with the way they've started. Let's hit down the ground here though. Hurting the hand, I guess, given it's so cold and the ball was hit pretty hard, I must say. And that's another good ball. Great bowling from Rahul.
Let the pitch do it, boys!
Just the 3 runs at the wicket as well.
Come on, they need 14 and over! What a ball, yeah!
And appeal for a wide by the batsman, not listened to by the umpire. end of the 4th over. PS Rhinos are 31 runs for the loss of 2 wickets after 4 overs.
Completion of 4 overs, PS Rhinos have scored 31 for loss of 2 wickets. 31 for 2 after completion of 4 overs. Runs required of 36 delivery. 83 to win of 36.
It's a really tough task, and that over definitely did not help PS Rhinos. There was brilliant bowling from Rahul Kedia. He was able to hold things back tremendously, and now Rohit Handa has the ball again as he continues his spell. He'll be finishing his spell after this over. Can he get a wicket and continue? That's another slog, not given by the umpire. Came off the pad, leg by signal. Harshvardhan Shah unable to put that one away. Pranav Jatia now on strike, yet to get off the mark. He's played 3 deliveries. He will need to accelerate if he hopes to get his team over the line here. Second ball of the over, and that's hit high in the air. The field underneath it doesn't get there, so he'll take 2 runs for the batsman. It's good running. Almost there was a feeling that it was going for a boundary, but didn't get enough power on for Pranav Jatia there. It's 2 runs to Pranav Jatia, who's off the mark. That's hit, cut away. That'll go for 4, it looks like. Yes, it will. A good shot from Pranav Jatia. Swung hard, couldn't get the cleanest strike, but got enough for a boundary. 38 runs. It's another attempt at a big slog. Doesn't get the connection, so only a single. And that's Harshvardhan Shah. He's hit that really hard, really high, and he'll get the boundary. Just about avoiding the fielder there. But it's 4 runs to Harshvardhan Shah. He's now 10 of 7 balls as PS Rhinos are 43 for 2 after 4.5. 1 ball left in this over.
43, 5 overs, losing 2, 43 2. Of 30 deliveries to win.
5 overs remaining. PS Rhinos requiring 71 runs, so over 14 and over required at this point. They're going to need some big overs if they are to come close to this total. Scoreboard pressure has proven to be the thing here, and PS Rhinos are definitely feeling that pressure as they look to chase down this mammoth total of 114 runs. The RSH Blasters have done a good job of getting those big wickets early on, and we've seen some good performances on the field and with the ball to pile on the pressure. So it's going to be a tough task for PS Rhinos. They need to start hitting. Rahul Kedia back into the attack. It's a good start to the over. Dot ball. Hashbiani setting the field. Hurd shot third man there. And that's gone high in the air. And it's a field underneath it. Will he get there? No, he won't. It's gone over the fielder's head. And it's 6 runs. Brilliant shot from Pranav Jatia. And that's hit high in the air again. Unfortunately for RSH Blasters, there was no one in the circle, and PS Rhinos will come back for the second run. And that's another single. Ashwardhan Shah now on strike. 2 balls remain in this over. It's been a good one so far for PS Rhinos. 9 of it. 2 balls remaining. Big boundaries to finish this over. Two balls of the over. Ashwardhan Shah belts that. Doing 10 of 9. So big wicket in the context of the game as PS Rhinos lose their third after 5.5 overs. PS Rhinos are 52 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. New batsman in Akshay Agarwal. Akshay Agarwal, the new man in. Man known for hitting the big sixes, big shots. That's a wide delivery from Rahul. He's bowled a good spell so far. 2 for 13 in his 11 balls. Last ball of the over. He's gone for it. It's gone high in the air. Catches the call. The bowler, the fielder has made a mess of it. It's Harsh Biyani. Very rare to see him drop a catch, but he has on this occasion. At the end of the 6th over, PS Rhinos are 54 runs for the loss of 3 wickets.
After completion of 6 overs, PS Rhinos are 54 for 3. After completion of 6 overs, 54 for 3. 60 runs to win on 24 deliveries. 60 required on 24 deliveries.
Amit Banerjee set to bowl his second over. It's a tall task for PS Rhinos here. 60 runs required in 4 overs, 15 runs an over needed at this point. How fast can they score? If they can score that fast, that'll decide the outcome of the game. At the moment, it doesn't look easy to score for them. They have 2 big hitters at the crease, however, Pranav Jatia and Akshay Agarwal, who can hit the ball long. They'll need some big hits from them if they hope to come close to this total. And he's hit that high in the air, the field underneath it, and he takes the catch. It's a great catch under the lights. It's another wicket that goes for PS Rhinos. Akshay Agarwal has to depart. It's a good catch under the lights at long on. PS Rhinos, it looked like they're in trouble now. After 6.1 overs, 54 for the loss of 4 wickets. New batsman in Shubhradeep Ganguly. The captain walks in to the middle. A very capable batsman in his own right. Ronomit Banerjee striking with his first ball of his second over. 1 for 7 so far in his 7 deliveries. A good spell from him. And Shubhradeep Ganguly hitting that ball in the air, down the ground. There is protection. And that's a Rapi for LBW. And that's a throw, direct hit, but the batsman will run for another run. So, looked very close. Because runs off the bat. Pranav Jatia now batting on 18 of 11. It's been a good hand. And that's hit long. And that's just about missed the bonus board. And that's a 6 for Pranav Jatia, taking his total now to 24 runs. A great innings, very quick innings as well, striking at a good rate. 24 runs for Pranav Jatia. I beg your pardon, I think that was given a 4. So it's a 4 given. So taking his total now to 22. And Jatia has played a good innings for his side. Stepped up when needed. 2 balls remaining. It's a quicker one through the air. Hit down the ground for a single. Brings Shubhradeep Ganguly back on strike. An experienced campaigner, Shubhradeep. Required in 19 deliveries. Looks a bit improbable, but not impossible. What can Shubhradeep Ganguly construct here? hit nicely down the ground. There is a fielder there. Only a single. So it's the end of the 7th over. PS Rhinos are 63 runs for the loss of 4 wickets.
PS Rhinos have scored 63 runs, losing 4 wickets after completion of 7 overs. 63 for 4 after completion of 7 overs. Pranav Jatia has scored 23 of 13 delivery.
That's played nicely by Shubhadeep Ganguly. It's going to be a single. Call is for 2. And run out opportunity. And that's hit nicely, and that's a 4. A good shot from Shubhadeep Ganguly. And that's hit high in the air. Fielder coming towards it. 2 runs taken. That's hit, that's a catch. Catch. Shubhadeep. It's Blasters, they look to finish this, be in the driver's seat of this game against a good side in PS Rhinos. It's a catch taken, good catch, and Hashbiani gets his man. New batsman in Anand Neotia. RSS Blasters will have one eye on that bonus point, given that the PS Rhinos need 43, now 42 runs in the next 13 deliveries.
Pranav Jatia is batting on 23 of 13 deliveries. 23.
Pranav Jatia on strike. He's played a good innings. 23 of 13. That's a good ball. End of the over. PS Rhinos are 72 runs for the loss of 5 wickets.
PS Rhinos have scored 72 runs of 8 overs, losing 5 wickets. 72 for 5. Pranav Jatia batting on 23 of 14 deliveries. Runs required to win of 12 deliveries. 42 of 12 to win.
Sehgal brought on to finish his quota. That's in the air. 2 is the call. Batsman will get it. Hit in the air, away from the bowler, however, so a single taken. That's a scoop attempt, hit over the wicketkeeper's head. There's a fielder however, so it'll be 2 runs or 1 run. It's 1 run taken. Anand Neotia on strike. That's a good shot from Anand Neotia. 1 run, bringing Pranav Jatia on strike. So 24 runs of 15 deliveries.
Pranav Jatia batting on 24 of 15 deliveries.
That's hit in the air. Field underneath it. Kicks it. And that's the end of Pranav Jatia. Good. By Harsh Biyani. Second wicket for Harsh Sehgal. Pranav Jatia has to depart for 24. Good innings comes to an end. But it's 77 for 6 PS Rhinos after 8.5 overs. Last ball of the over. Akshat Khemka, the new batsman, in. He hits that in the air. It's a good shot. Not enough power though, but the batsman will come back for the second. 2 runs taken. It's the end of the 9th over. PS Rhinos are 79 for the loss of 6 wickets. 35 runs needed in the last over, so that, unless a miracle takes place, is not going to happen. Good performance from RSH Blasters against an informed team. They've bowled and batted really well. Outplayed PS Rhinos on all departments, and they look like they will be going home with the win tonight.
After completion of 9 overs, PS Rhinos have scored 79 runs, losing 6 wickets. Runs required of 6 deliveries to win. 35 of 6.
बहुत पास है।
First ball of the over by Harsh Biyani, single taken. So now the match should be out of the hand. Rhinos reach to win. 34 now needed in 5 balls. Vivek Bhasin, the fielder there. Good fielding. last 4 balls of the match, and RSH Blasters will be really, really happy with this result. It's been a really clinical display by them to win this game. PS Rhinos' second loss in this group stage by the end of this game. So it won't really affect them in terms of their place on the table, but it has been not the best showing from the batsman on PS Rhinos. It's a swing and a miss by Akshat Khemka. Last 2 balls remaining. Harsh Bayani's bowling.
Bowling.
PS Rhinos 84.
Great win by RSH Blasters. They win by 29 runs and they get a bonus point.
Match.
It's a great win for RSH Blasters. That smile says it all on your face. Virtually going out of the tournament and back in the game with the bonus point, and especially leading from the front the way you were scoring runs. So what went on in your mind when you went to bat? Were you sure that you would be able to get this kind of runs, and will your bowlers be able to defend?
Basically, our backs were against the wall, and the team really pulled up today. The fielding was brilliant. I thought today we fielded the best in the entire tournament, and our batting clicked. All of us got quick runs, and that set up a big total. It's not easy to chase a big total when you're batting at the end of the day.
And it's been seen that every time you score runs for your team tends to perform well, and you tend to win those matches. And it has happened again today.
Yeah, so my contribution is very important. I have unfortunately not been able to do that in between the games, but the team has always batted well, just somewhere we haven't clicked together. But today, the way we've come together, I think if we can carry this momentum now to the next game also, then we have a very good chance.
So we look forward to seeing some more impressive performance from you and from your team. Well done, Team RSH Blasters.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Welcome. Thank you.
Hey, man of the match ke rahe? Harsh Biyani.
Harsh Behani is the man of the match. Harsh Behani from RSH Blaster, the most expensive player to be bought in this auction of the 6th edition of CCFC, proves his mettle and worth.
মজা নিয়ে করছে বোধহয় চলে গেছে তারপরে বাড়ি যাবো না রে বাড়ি যাবো না 10টা 12 তো দিয়ে দেন আপনি আপনি দিয়ে দেন
কি করছি দেরি হয়ে যাচ্ছে না বল
কি এরা কি ওনারা কি সে ব্যাপারটা আছে
दे दिया पानी में दे दिया 300 राजेश जी काम
Friends, amongst us we have Lieutenant Colonel R.P. Prasher from the Defence Engineering Corps Division. She holds the distinction of serving in the volatile territory Kashmir and Punjab. She's been on the front. It's a great pleasure to have us with us here today. Can I have the man of the match, Agastya Agarwal, to receive his man of the match? Being given by Lieutenant Colonel R.P. Prasher.
प्लास्टिक
Well done, Agastya. Can I have you for a word here? So this is yet again a second knock by you. What went through your mind? Were you confident, and especially with the way you bowled and the batting, the runs you accumulated, and your team is on roll again?
So personally, I feel 70 points in 7 games is a big deal. So congratulations to my team. And as a team, we have been following the process well. You know, before the games, we have been practicing great, and that is what is shining on the ground. So
it's your hard work which is paying dividends to your team. You have a smiling owner and a happy captain at the end of the day.
I think we have the best captain and the best owner, and that is why we are here today and hope to win the trophy this year.
Congratulations, well done, all the best. Now Harsh Behani here to receive the Man of the Match award, the most expensive player in this auction, Harsh Behani. Harsh to receive from Lieutenant Colonel R.P. Prasher. She'll be giving you Man of the Match award. Well done, Harsh.
let's go
Okay, Harsh, being one of the most expensive player in this edition of tournament, lot must be playing on your mind, especially when your team was struggling to get its form back, and with a bonus point and winning this match. What went through your mind, especially when you were batting and bowling? That was a very important knock by you.
I think this is the first game where we have all come together and played as a unit. Everyone thought we were out, and motivating everyone to come to the ground after what has happened in the last week was not easy. But hopefully we can do it one more time and then we should be through.
Yes, you are in a good position. And from here, we expect that we will see good performance from this team, RSH Blasters. And you got to lead from front along with your captain.
We will try our best. We are playing on Thursday, I think.
Yes.
Thursday we are playing our last game, I think.
So I wish you all the best, Harsh. Have a great tournament ahead. Thank you, Arti, for being here. Thank you. It was a pleasure having you here. So would you stand here for a picture, please?